Yep, you definitely are. Oh, nice! You're in a library,
It's pretty good, isn't it?
like books and shit. That's
Let
pretty
me lean
cool.
over to this shelf and pull a magical textbook.
Mhm.
Whoa.
The realism. Yep, no expense spared. Or in fact spent. So
Which one is that one? Because that one looked pretty.
Voltron's Guide to Everything.
no,
Says everything just transforms into robots.
this one is the House Atreides special edition of Dune: Adventures in the Imperium.
Ooh.
It's beautiful.
It looked cool. It looked really pretty. You know, I
It's
Dune
so
had
nice.
a role-playing game.
And
Or,
you know
or you're saying
me,
there's a
and you
special
didn't know it.
edition of Dune, the thingy,
Yeah.
the novel.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's the novel. Okay, my bad.
Yep.
I
no,
thought it
you're
was
good.
like role. Sorry, I just assume every book
It
in your
is
house
no.
be a
That is a
role-playing
role-playing
book.
book
Oh,
of the novel.
oh, it is.
Yes, I just
Okay,
thought you meant
yeah,
was
okay,
it
so I
based on a
did
novel?
assume correctly.
You did indeed. Yes.
Yeah.
How have you missed this, Adri? I've been talking about this for like since November.
Well, yeah, but my brain, selective
Fair.
memory
Fair.
sort of thing.
I will.
I struggle to remember the things I do know a lot about and really like, so.
So way back in November, past Ryan was very kind to present day Ryan, in the sense of presents. So Modifius, which I always want to call Mophidius, released the Dune like collection essentially. So they've got dice, they've got obviously the standard rulebook, which is gorgeous in itself because the artist they've got is a great artist. And you've got the 3 special edition book covers, etc., etc. That player journal thing is really cool as well because it's got like 5 variations of your character sheet, your noble house's character sheet, and loads of like graph paper and note paper. And it's like 5 instances of that throughout the notebook. So it's essentially the player's journal, if that makes sense. So you could have your 5 players fill that out if need be, or everybody could buy their own bloody book and then have 5 campaigns they could be in.
Use that stuff
Mm-hmm.
because it's limited edition. So.
Yeah, it's kind of glorious to be honest for that. Also, the character sheets for this are absolutely simple and gorgeous. Yous have done it now. I'm sorry, yous have done it now. I know, but I am very eager to play in this system more than I am to run it. Put it that way. I'm eager to run it, but I'd rather play in it. But there's the character sheet. That's it. That's it. It's great.
Just your name.
That's so
Ooh,
cool.
nice.
But your name and who you are is part of your stats, Scott. That's how the system works. So if it says you are like, the concubine to Lord Leto, or sorry, Duke Leto of House Atreides, right? That means you are the 2nd highest ranking person in House Atreides. Just because that says that in your name. Right? But by being a concubine and not officially married as Lady Atreides, you're not identified as that rank, if that makes sense. And you could decide to get married legitimately to Duke Leto if you wanted, but yeah,
He wishes.
Right. But that's how this system works, where it assumes you are who you are. It's 2d20, the same as the Star Trek Adventure system. It's just the a streamlined version. So in Star Trek, if you're an engineer and you beam into a planet to fix their shield generators, you're assumed to have all the tech you'd need to do that. Otherwise, why are you there? That's the way that works. There is no, but you didn't bring your adventuring kit with you because you didn't say slides, glasses, up nose.
Yeah.
D&D. I'm looking at you, D&D, and all of Pathfinder. But yeah, this game is a lot different that way. Plus, this is the type of thing where you can organize your entire space flotilla because you're of a great house, for example, and you might have access to fleets of starships. And you might want to just invade your neighboring house. So that's how this system works, and I'm super eager to dive into it, to be honest. So yeah, it was a very long-awaited gift to myself, because when I pre-ordered it way back in it was November, December time, and I was like very, very eager to try and get the House Atreides cover, as you can imagine, because it's beautiful green and gold. And yeah, then I was like, oh yeah, it doesn't arrive till April. And I thought, oh, it's like a birthday present for me. And then it arrived first week of May. So it was good enough. It was close enough. given everything that happened in the world, and wonderful Evergreen stopping all of the world's time. It did okay, only being delayed by like a fortnight, so not bad. So yeah, I would highly recommend if anybody cares about sci-fi or Dune or Noble House shenanigans with intrigue plots. That's the system for you guys. We'll talk for hours about that, so we can book in chats for all that nonsense another time. Meanwhile, this game that we're totally here to play. Good hello and welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 92. I am Ryan, the GM of this specific game, not to the Dune podcast I just started moments ago.
Yeah.
And it's the 4th of July. June, not July. June.
I was gonna say, fuck, I'm late.
Yeah, right? Man. Wow. I think just 4th of July is an iconic date, so my brain just overrode myself there. 4th of June. There we go. 2021. And here are the players.
Hiya, I'm Adrian, and I play Arya Bluebird, the half-elf druid.
Hello, I'm Sean, and I play Bastiel, the Warforged Cleric.
Scott, I am playing Kumbar, who is a half-orc paladin.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Kelly, and I play Serene, the Firbolg Ranger.
A half-orc palladium. Yep. Ridiculous. What do you
You know
remember
it,
from
buddy.
last time?
Nothing!
Oh,
Tell me.
Me and Isla got drunk again.
oh yeah. What day drinking?
Yeah.
The Puzzling Frog Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, love it.
Oh yeah, Golden Frog.
Yeah, raise your glass.
Bronze frog,
Yep.
buddy. It was bronze.
Bronze.
Yep.
How was it?
Very
Bronze?
tall, like
Was
8
it-
foot tall.
Yeah, it was like
That's
an
really
8 foot tall bronze frog. Yeah.
Lots of guilt. Lots of guilt. Much guilt.
Where was the guilt? I don't remember
Restera.
guilt.
I feel guilt. That's
Oh,
why I was
right. I'm like, what did I
Drink
do now? I'm like, oh wait, it's not me. Yay!
The moon might fall on all of us, and it's probably my fault, but I'm not going to confess to any of it.
I mean, we've got other moons, right? Like,
We've got 15 of them. Why do we
exactly.
want?
I love
know
the
what, we
idea
could
that
act-
like you have totally Isla embraced the Vishal like way of getting out of a court case, haven't you? Which is
Deny everything happens.
Mhm. Can someone else be at fault for this more than me?
Oh, yes. Oh.
Oh dear.
in all honesty, right? We've got a million moons. Magna controls the sea. What's really going to happen if we lose
Yeah.
one moon, right?
It's totally fine. It's not going to cause catastrophe at
No,
all.
this is
You
where
do
it turns
realise
out
that
it's not
like,
a.
moons control tides.
The sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It'll be
Magna
fine.
controls the sea, so it's fine.
So that Magna must be one of those moons then, by your logic.
Oh my god, Magna's the
Holy
moon.
Magnus the moon.
You
Is he
cracked
moon?
it.
Oh no.
He's moon moon.
Moon.
No, what? Oh, this is where like you pull off Magna's cape and he's just a dog.
Yep.
Um,
He's a very good
oh no,
boy.
this is where it's not actually a moon; it's just a Tarask egg.
Mhm.
Oh
This is it. Yep. There's 15 of them up
Cracked
there. You don't want to crack
Oh, no.
that.
no.
No.
Let's make an omelet, bitches! Oh god! No.
Honestly, guys, anybody that's tuned into this episode, we normally do RP sometimes, honestly.
My life is an RP.
So yeah, anything else happened last time that wasn't Moon Magna's a moon, there's a Tarask egg, there's 15 somethings.
We went to see. I was going to say Vishal. No, we didn't. We went to see Ordak,
Let's start that
and
here.
who isn't dead for some reason, but obviously,
Who isn't
player-
that thing we don't know he is?
yeah. I'm like,
He
I was
seems
gonna
totally
say,
fine.
so yeah, he's totally fine as our players expected to find him.
Characters, but yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, as our characters expected to find him.
Players.
However,
Very surprised.
yeah. However, players are like WTF, mate.
I'm not allowed to talk to any of his students.
No.
I am a threat.
Yeah.
Tiny 5'2" of me.
So
Yep.
just
Right.
walking through the
Milk it.
awkward Serene instead.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Great.
So Isla's now playing
I was-
Broken Telephone with Serene.
And I was the, half-elf person, call it elemental detector
Mhm,
going around upper
yep.
level, lower
Mhm.
level, upper level, lower level to all these bits of
Higher or lower? Higher
outfit
or
to
lower?
figure out
Yep.
where the
Mhm.
where I couldn't feel it, which was
Yeah, yeah.
thingy.
Oh yeah, the
I could feel it more in the lower levels.
Yeah,
Which kind of
yeah.
volcano lava.
You had your rediscovery, but how did they get the lava up?
Yeah, that was my question. That's the thing I need to find out. Like, how do they make lava flow upwards?
Well, you kind of tasked Dondrobella into that little side quest as well, which is good. Because she's like, I'll probably try and figure that out. You know?
Ah.
So, yeah, that's what you left her back in the Forge with on her agenda. I should probably make sure that's written down somewhere so I don't forget to give her that answer.
It's like shit. Quickly make something up.
Welcome to GMing 101.
I mean, yeah, like for me as a player, I'm like, ooh, there must be a reason for that, and then perhaps you as DM are like, oh shit, I need to find a reason for this now.
I
don't
mean,
know which
yeah,
one it is. But
and the trick is you'll never know, right? That is the
Wow.
magic behind the curtain.
yes, of course.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's an element of it.
An element, yes, indeed. Right. Anything else happen worthy of note, folks, or is that or whatever?
Orodak at the end had red eyes.
Yeah.
Characters didn't see that, but players know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Oh
what's
yeah,
going
because
on
it
with
was
that.
it was like proper looking into the eye of.
Oh, he was.
Oh,
so, He
yeah.
was so jealous. He was like, "Oh, why did they get an eye?"
Do you think
Yeah.
it was like just Doria, like when she got all demonic? Do you think it's like a demonic influence in him? His eyes getting all red.
Depends if you think red eyes are a demonic thing, because you've been carrying a red eye for quite a while.
Oh.
I've just now realised
No, like actual.
taking the
In
red
fact-
eye somewhere. ... Ah,
In fact, I hope
Well
not,
done,
because
Brain.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Crumbar has red eyes.
Yeah,
So-
but like underneath his goggles, his like
Yeah.
sunglasses. Yeah, red eyes are freaky.
I did love the fact that your little more like Hero Forge guy had his goggles as well. I'm like, I'm so happy you added the goggles in. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, I need to go back and look at that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's great.
Oh
So-
God, there's so much in this chat. Send me it later, son.
Goals.
Oh, really?
We have used our Ardex resources to find out more about the eye. We've also got locate the Rod of Pa, learn the artifact's name and use, locate the GGW, successfully commune with the High Druid, and then we have more. Arya, what's your personal goal?
Well, I want to still find out more about the Heartland Mountain, but hopefully this time from Oradak and his massive library.
Mm. And I'm very glad you said library. And Bastille?
I mean, I'm not. If I was Scott, I would understand it, but me, come on.
I want to acquire fire elemental.
Mm-hmm. And Serene?
I need to find out what this blood magic's gonna do, what it could do.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did that very badly last time. Did not find
Yeah, it
out
wasn't great. Yeah.
anything.
Mhm.
No.
In fairness, both of yous were bad, so it's not just you.
Hmm.
Yep. And Isla?
Trying to uncover some new information about tieflings. Learn more about what I am. Maybe any links to the Abyssal Breach that could help.
Yeah. And
Mm.
Crumbar?
You know what I mean? I just want everyone to get along. No, currently, my goal is assess Serene's combat ability.
I was like, you're just
I
reskinning your character as like a Bard of Harmony or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Like,
I did think of a fucking peachy goal yesterday, but obviously it was kind of too late to tell you.
alright. I mean, can you tell me it now, or?
Well, we'll see how the session goes, and then I'll be like, right, well, we'll see if
Right.
it gets done or not.
Okay.
Your goal this time is just to punch me in the face or something.
Yeah.
You know.
Take best book. Fire.
Mm.
Duck, where?
Wah.
That's not,
Yeah.
hey, that's not a duck. That's a horse.
Yeah. I see you've played Is It a Druid before then. Um, so, anyway, fuck it. I'm enjoying the vibe tonight, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very fun vibe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I needed it. I've
Mhm.
had a stressful day.
Right, if that's your goals, we were in the library. So, I think we'll open up with Bastiel, you head into the library after the preamble of you had went off to go peruse the reagents, if not buy them, just in case there was anything that caught your fancy while there, because the market was open, the scent, the smell of spice was in the air, and yeah, you decided, I'm gonna go check that out and then catch up, since you're quite familiar with the way to the library. What I'm talking about, the magic school. Which, do you remember its name? Because remember, I feel like I named it way back when.
No,
I feel like
it,
wasn't it just like the most boring name?
I think it was a pun on Anvil. Oh,
Because
no, I can't
was it
remember.
something as simple as the Magic Anvil, or like something as like really like Magic Anvil School, something really like straightforward and to the point? Like I feel like that was also like my creativity goes one of two ways: super obscure
Yeah.
Wizard of the Oz reference, or
I think I'm getting confused when you name Flitwick's Workshop.
yeah.
It's all a big mess.
Yeah, no. This is the game you've just summed up. So yeah, okay. But anyway, you've headed there. You've spoke to the people at reception. If they are still obviously in circulation student-wise, then they'll recognise you, right?
Mm.
Because you've been there before. You'll say, you'll describe the party as only you can, and only they will know. Because let's face it, the party is quite a unique bunch. And then you'll be guided to the library, and you'll be pointed in the 3 different directions, or 2 different directions people are. So you probably see Crombar and Arya first. That's probably who you see first, because, well, it's Crombar. You probably hear him first.
Hey.
I'm just saying you're loud. Also, welcome Tom in chat. Hello, bud.
Is that another player?
Yeah, so Tom is in the Wednesday.
Hello, Tom. Right. Okay. Right. So they haven't been to Aurodax yet.
No, you are in the magic school, which Ordak runs, remember?
Yeah.
And you're in the library within Ordak's school. And you've just went, I'm here, these people have come in, where are they? And then you've been escorted by this, they're in the library, we'll take you there. And then you've been taken to them. And Crombar and Arya are the first people you are pointed towards, since they're the easiest to spot.
And I am also there.
I'll go up and talk to Crombar, because I imagine he's not buried in a book. And I'll say, any luck getting in contact with our man?
I just kind of turn around to you and just be like, Our man? DGW, you mean?
Aurodax? DGW? You're going to have to try harder.
Wait, sorry. No, I was so confused. Yeah, because you were with us when we seen Ordak, were you?
Yeah, I was with him for months before.
No. I mean in
No, he wasn't. He was in town. That was what that preamble was, Scott. That's why I said it all.
I thought right. No, right. Sorry, my mum kind of came up there, so blame Benjamin.
Hello, Benjamin.
Right. Okay. Right. Endgame.
So, Scott, here's another thing, right? Here's another thing. Do you remember years ago when I said your mum will probably love me? And that was like about probably 2 years ago I said that. I'm pleased that worked out. That'd have been such a disappointment if it hadn't.
I mean, if she just started kicking the crap out of you, I might have had some comments, but I think all in all, things went okay.
Like, that's not how you kick. This is how you kick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Mum says hi, by the way.
Also hi.
Hi, Mum.
Right. So, I was just. How did we Crumbar? Okay. So Crumbar just like, you're back. Yes, he's observing the eye as we speak. He's allowed us to use his library to look up our own research.
Oh, nice and simple. Does he want it for longer than Prisma was asking?
How long did he say?
I don't think he gave us a time.
Yeah, I don't think
He
actually
offered
did.
us students if we need to get around for
Right.
teleportation
Yeah.
purposes.
He didn't really give us a yeah, I would just say it's like he hasn't quite given us a time, but I trust he won't take longer than he needs to.
Right. He would have given us lodgings, I'm sure. He's a kind
Yeah, he did mention that.
man.
Yes, and I just kind of like somewhere over there, I guess. I don't know.
You just point to like a random part of the library. What? Like?
Yeah, yeah, just general
Do you
wave my
remember
arm
last
and-
time, like you were asked for like a food order, and it was going to be sent to your rooms because you weren't allowed to eat in the library?
Yeah, but he didn't actually tell us where the rooms were. Like we haven't actually been shown where the rooms are yet.
No, but
have
you
we?
can probably guarantee they're not in the library.
No, I mean, like I just kind of like generally wave my arm around the
Okay,
to gesture
okay.
towards the building.
I thought you were just declaring this is
Like-
where we sleep. There.
Oh, like, you know that way you're like probably somewhere in this general building that we're in.
Ryan, can I have it be canon that one time I barged in on him when he was doing his memory mancy and it went really bad? So I know not to just walk in on him.
That just sounds like you want an excuse to not bother him when he's busy, and you could just decide not to bother him when he's busy. I think it's more interesting if you do go and see him rather than not, right? Because then that's content and not a lack of content. But it's up to you. It depends if you got something else you'd rather do in this moment while they're like researching.
A lot in here.
Okay. You could just decide not to go see him and just say, well, he'll summon us when he's done
Yeah.
or something. Like,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, you can also have barged in on him while doing memory mancy if you wanted to. That doesn't bug me if you want that to have happened. Like, if it's just, but if it was just an excuse to not go see him, you could just be polite and not go.
Bit of both.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't really mind what way that goes, to be honest. Yeah.
What's Crombar doing right now, by the way? What's he up to?
I was looking up stuff in the Radha, I believe, but the roles kind of yeah.
Oh, we all need to sleep. Maybe we'll roll better.
What have you
I
not?
think
had a lot-
Serene. No, Serene and Isla are still drunk.
We're just
We're really drunk.
yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't you that I thingied. It was a receiver that his hangover cured.
Mm-hmm.
Well, his headache. No, his headache that I
Yeah.
cured.
Mm-hmm.
You evil woman.
Okay,
You
I want
like
to look at the whatever Crumbar's reading, and I want to assess whether I think this is going anywhere.
You assume he's holding a book. He's probably just like
Mhm.
turned around to look at you because Arya was probably doing all the work in that particular moment. Yeah, like I can't remember the exact
It's
wording I
not.
said last time, but I definitely remember saying the answer might be here, but it's unlikely. There was like Rodopa, very little on that, but the only thing that was commented on was like Magnus' staff has a lot of similarities to obviously, things similar to Eye of Janus.
Yeah. Okay.
Also,
Yeah, it was not.
Thank you,
actually
Tom.
I
Said
wonder
that
why.
just so you know, guys, Tom is given inspiration for somebody, whoever needs it.
Aw,
You're
thank you,
lovely.
Tom.
Ooh.
cool.
Do we still have the other one floating?
I don't know.
Around.
I think it was used.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think so anyway. But this is why I don't like them flowing, because nobody remembers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I want to go up to Crumbar and put my hand on his shoulder and I say, "Look, when you were in jail, I won't lie to you. I was going to resort to any amount of drastic measures to get you cracked out of there. And you brought up the GGW just then. I think it's time we checked in on him."
Yes. If you know some way that we can find his location, I don't know. Would I know what commune is and stuff?
You know, I can do divination. I've spammed that kind of. To be honest.
Yeah, like you
Oh,
spent a fair, I say a fair while. You spent at least a month with Bastiel, and
Yeah,
like you have definitely like used a lot of cleric nonsense together, and you were surrounded by like an order of paladins.
divination. Yeah, just give us 2 wee seconds just while I read.
So
Used it on.
Yes, single question concern.
what is your question, Scott? I don't care about the spell. What is your question? What are you
Oh,
asking?
sorry, I was meaning like,
Also,
would I
no
know
worries,
what would I know what commune is and how it works and stuff?
I mean, don't you also get the opportunity to take commune at some point, or is that not a paladin ability?
I don't think it is.
I think they stopped.
Not.
What was that? Sorry, Shan, you cut out.
Don't they cap out at 4th level?
They might. I'm not sure. Is that a 5th level commune?
Commune's just 5th level cleric spell.
Yeah, so you don't get it sadly.
Yeah.
Maybe paladins do cap out then early.
But yeah, commune's probably a bit more better because I want to find out for a fact if it's
So,
know what if
The
his
problem
location is.
Shan said earlier with
Magnet or
this is because commune's not like GW isn't his god.
Yeah, commune only is.
Oh, right.
We had that
Your
conversation
day-
early.
Right, yeah, your day. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right. Whereas divination lets you just that shit to somebody.
Mhm.
You ask a single question to design that a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply. The reply. Okay, so what would we ask then? Because obviously
So this is a meta conversation just now. Let's stick back in the RP. You can have like this thought process in the background. So
yeah.
we had this conversation about you talking to the GTW, and you said anything that could help us find his location. Then we weirdly paused and shifted into meta chat. So what's the rest of that
Yeah,
chat?
sorry. Yeah, so and just say it's like we need to fight know anything that can help us with his location. Currently it's a toss up between being in Santa Cora or Omen. And
Well, I can open the door for one question at a time. Maybe we just ask, will we find you in Santa Cora?
and if that answer comes back negative, we can assume that.
Well, the good
Omen.
the good thing
We
about
could
that,
say
right?
near Santa Cora though, because he might just be just outside Santa Cora and be forced to say no.
But near could also include Omen.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah,
the
because they
good thing
are
about
quite-
that though is if it's divination, I think it's within the next 7 days, right? It needs to take effect. Is that right?
Yeah.
But you have Janus, you can, or a student,
Yeah.
you could use to just teleport there in like the next 7 minutes. Never mind 7 days. So like that is quite a legitimate approach. Quite frankly, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Look at me learning cleric spell, Sean.
So yeah, so if we just to get the wording right, yeah. So I'll just kind of rub my chin and stuff and be like, yeah. So if we ask if he's going to be in Santa Cora over the next 7 days,
Sounds like you're asking us travel plans.
that should give us our answer.
Will you be at this bar?
Yeah, want a
This
carpool.
drink?
Okay. I'll just paste the description in chat. But okay, shall we go with that then?
Yeah, I think that's
Sorry,
the best op.
sorry to like be totally off point here, but like this is the image I get when you discuss the GGW this way. It's just the man from Del Monte, and it's just don't ask me why that came to my mind. It's just what happened. Where it was like, are you going to be in Santa Clara the next 7 days? Just sounds such like a Where will we meet you? Montreal? Yes, okay. Fantastic.
Okay.
Do you
Right,
wanna-
how to do this?
Do you want to hit up divination now, or are you going to go find somewhere to divinate?
Yeah, I'll find somewhere.
I'll come along with you.
Just thinking about how many places a library really has to do things.
This is a
other-
4th floor library.
Okay. I'll go to like a lunch table.
Yeah.
Uh,
There are a
take out
bunch
the
of
J.
so there's different coloured robed students. You'll know this because you've spent more time here, but like blue, kind of navy, dark navy blue, and silver lining. Those are like the kind of heads students, if you will. You've got dark grey, with light grey lining, and those are like, you know, students.
Noobs.
No, they're like your intermediate ones, and then the noobs are
Oh.
in light grey with dark grey lining. So this is a table full of like light grey students that are all like chatting
Oh
amongst
my
themselves
god, you're
very
scaring
quietly.
the newbies
Yeah,
with your high level magics.
and used to like walk up, and instead of being polite and going quiet and moving away, they don't notice you initially, and they're all talking amongst themselves still, like very excitedly over like a handful of books. Do you do anything? And I think you can see like there's like a kind of a couple of the slight grey students like just looking eagerly to see what happens from like far enough away that they're not walking over to say, guys, you should move, or you know, because they again MD has studied here for at least a month, because you haven't been away that long. Bastille ultimately, in fact, the most time was probably in the Undermarch spent, to be fair. So yeah, you haven't been away that long. But yeah, let's say 2 months, really a push since you've been here, isn't it? Right? Do you think it's been longer than that?
Right.
I feel like it's only been about 2 months in game.
Yeah, sounds about.
Who knows? What's time, right? And yeah, you definitely could imagine if it was like a blue robed student, like a navy blue robed student, they'd have already moved these people away. But yeah, so that's the scene you've got just now as you approach this table full of like, I don't know, like 8 students.
Like nothing to see here.
But there is no lunch table. Obviously, it's just a study table, because you don't allow food in the library.
I look around for any kind of higher tier students, and if I kind of smirk to myself, like, okay,
you should just immediately fabricate yourself a blue robe, by the way, and just slowly put it on. Man, ways to waste spell slots. God, I'd love to just have that level of bullshit magic. Sorry, carry on. I'm not gonna RP your character for you. I'd do that because it's absolute bullshit. But so you got your smirk.
Yeah, I'll smirk and I will clap twice, and I say, "Attention, whelps." Do they turn?
Yeah, I think like some of them like start, the ones that have obviously their back to you immediately. They can like take a very quick sharp turn, and a bunch of them look up and down. And you're probably like now realizing none of them probably know you've like been around here. They're probably new people, which is why they didn't necessarily immediately recognize you or even take notice of you, right? And yeah, they immediately kind of like a lot of them kind of go quiet, and one of them's just like half got like holding a page upright as they were like about to mid turn. None of them are speaking.
I say, I put a hand on Crumbar's shoulder and I say, "This is our guest, Crumbar, High Paladin of the Golden Order."
High Paladin.
Credits are on the line.
Drekka twinges somewhere in the distance.
So credits are on the line for the first of you to bring him information on fire elementals. It's very important concerning the breach. This is a highly elite task.
Okay.
And Oradak's favor lies in wait to he who or she who would succeed.
Do you want to give me 2 rolls, by the way? I want an Intimidate and a Persuade.
Crumbar, help me.
Ridiculous.
Crumbar is helping, yeah, you can do this with advantage.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. Crumbar is not a non-intimidating person, you know that?
Fuck, I have -1.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably me. I do have a good intimidation. I've got proficiency in intimidation.
And intimidate and persuasion, was it?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Hey!
Okay.
Amazing. So, yeah, they all got up very
They're
quickly,
standing
pack
next
up
to
their books and
Crombar.
leave. All of them leave very quickly. Whether or not it's to the locations you have designated, or if it's just away, we are unsure. But
Okay.
the table's cleared. Here, off in the distance, and it's got like, you know, a passive perception of above 10, or 10 or above, I should say. You hear laughter from some of the Slate students. Yeah. And then they go
Yeah.
about their business, obviously, whatever they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I take a seat at the table, and I'm clearly like, I'm sitting between two seat spaces. Like, this is my table now. Like, I'm just taking up all the room on one side.
Fair.
Gesture for Crombar to sit opposite me.
Yeah, I'll just sit down and I'll just kind of look at him and be like, what was that about fire elementals?
Lord knows. Students love that kind of thing in the magical arts. It's a primary thing they're assessed by. You know, the different elemental dominions. This is archetypal wizard study.
So, do you want to roll deception? Or
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm already on it.
Good man.
Fuck.
Crombar, do you want to roll insight?
Do I win?
You do. Yeah.
Oh shit.
He is definitely lying about that. Like him asking that was way more important than he's letting on, but he's not saying why deliberately. You can see that, but it's not like, haha, I'm lying. It's more just a case of he's not being truthful there. There is definitely more. You wouldn't just have asked that for no reason, right? There's definitely. Yeah. In fact, Bastille, how much can he glean based on the 13 world, right? Because obviously, you definitely were pretty bad at lying. But I'll let you kind of.
Yeah, he can see. He can see right through me, but maybe he can tell that I'm not lying because I don't want him to know something. I'm lying because we shouldn't discuss this openly in front of the public.
Yeah, I'll just say that to him then. I'll just, that way I'll kind of maybe look a wee bit, not angry, but that kind of like
just disappointed,
annoyed, kind of as to like why you've not told me. But I'll just say to him, be like,
yeah,
and I'll just kind of look at him and look back at like the students. I'll be like, we'll talk about this later.
Perhaps in Santa Cora. Then I get to work unlocking the backpack, and I put down the Jasper that Cromwell gave me and the golden arrow. Is it still there? Did I go back to the treasury?
I feel like it's still there, right? Because it was picked for a reason, right? Yeah. So I feel like if there's still purpose for it there, it's still. Yeah.
What golden arrow was this?
It was an arrow from Aya's kind of ammo pool. I think when she got all that gear from the Golden Arsenal.
Oh, right, okay.
Arsenal?
Yeah, close enough.
Not going on like somebody has something golden that I don't know of.
It's like, what? This is unacceptable.
And then I'll dish out 25 gold pieces in case that doesn't take.
Okay.
Well, I guess 2 platinum and 3 platinum. Fuck. Okay, I literally have 3 gold. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, clasp the Jasper. Because that's my link to Crombar. That's in the triangle of me, Crombar, and the GGW. The Jasper kind of unites us.
Right, okay.
A gift. And I'll cast Divination.
Mm-hmm.
GGW.
Right, deal. And what are you asking? What is your single question concerning a specific goal, event, and otherwise?
If we scour Santa Cora, will we find you?
I'm gonna just have a wee GM to player moment here. You sure that's the question you want to ask?
Yeah.
Well,
sure.
it might
Well-
interpret that as if we raise it to the ground.
What I mean by that
Otherwise,
is that
explore.
implies, yeah. What if it takes 8 days to explore? Right? You see why it's
Well,
a bad
okay.
question?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. So I
Well,
think
yeah.
it'd be better.
Are you
just to
in?
have- Yeah. Are you located in Santa Cora?
yeah,
Hmm.
and then obviously
Yeah. I feel
No,
like
the only downside to this is you still need the thing to be able to be achievable within 7 days, right? Because it is, something within
Yeah.
7 days roughly, right?
I'm just worried that if Crumbar got knocked out and he woke up in his cell in the forge, if someone cast that and asked, "Are you in the forge?" he wouldn't be able to say yes, right? He wouldn't know. So, okay,
Technically, you're not asking Crumbar though.
it's kind of the
If-
same situation for the GW though. It's just kind of locked up, banged up somewhere in the dark. Okay, yeah, I'll ask. Are you in Santa Cora?
Okay, yeah, right. That's what you're asking. Every day, Scott,
Yeah.
you happy with that as well? Just while we.
Yeah.
Yep, perfect. Do you see why I was like, there's a better way to ask that? It's just not super specific. Like I think, yeah, divination's one of those tricky
Super
ones.
specific.
Mhm.
The greatest hero of them all.
That's Captain Hindsight. That's what he'll tell you anyway. Yeah, so you channel divination, obviously. You obviously have Crumbar nearby as, I would say moral support, but support. And yeah, you've got your sympathetic magic with your Jasper and your golden arrow. Got your blood gold in there as well. Because magics need fuel. And yeah, you search out. So what's going through your mind besides the words of the question?
I'm imagining a skyscraper-sized golden figure. I'm thinking about it as the kind of wall between the darkness creeping in, and I'm thinking about how I couldn't save Crumbar, and I need this worm here because maybe it has the link to him that it might be the only thing keeping him from the precipice of doom. And we need it, regardless of what I think of it as a god or as a cleric. Kind of desperation, I guess.
Yeah, I think just the knowing that obviously without the GW things are bleak, quite frankly. Because literally the front line infantry will lose their power. So that's not great.
And
yes, it would be a bit on the flip side.
Oh well, I was just going to say the tone of voice would be like, as if to say, "We will stop at nothing to find you if you are there."
Yeah,
We're
but
saying,
determined,
"Are you
driven.
there?
Yeah,
We're coming."
yeah.
Vroom vroom. That's my driven sound.
Okay. Yeah. So you do that, and yeah, can you and Crumbar both make wisdom saves?
Oh no! Intelligence saves against stun.
An elder brain appears. Damn those
I am on
students! Nah, it's always students. It's always students. Okay. You just two immediately stand up from the table and the kind of comfy seating around you guys, and everything starts like bleach out color-wise around you. The library just pales around you, as if like the colors draining away, and or like the graphics budget did, and yeah, you end up in the Aha Take On Me music video, but you turn around, the seating is like formless now. You no longer have that. Everything's kind of bleached back to white, and between the two of you stands the Hooded Woman, Celeste.
Mm.
And she's holding in one hand the golden arrow. I mean, I would say she's looking at you, but it's Celeste, so yeah.
God knows. I guess I'd just be like, Celeste, why have you interrupted our incantation? Could it be an incantation? Yeah.
Close
You know
enough,
what I mean.
yeah. And you hear like laughter, but it's weirdly as if it's all around you, right? And then it stops, and she looks up at you. And again, remember when you look at her, you can like see the kind of weird features of her face, but then as soon as she, you break eye contact, it's immediately gone from your brain. And she says, "Funny, I was about to say the same to you. Interrupting, I mean. The constant need for guidance. I thought I already supplied everything you needed for this journey." And she looks at you, Bastiel, when she says that. And then she just looks the arrow over in like both her hands, as if she's like taking quite like care of it, but she is like kind of half clutching it. And then she looks up again at Crumbar. She says, "I figured I would speak to both of you now. The question you have asked does not have an easy answer. For if you go now, perhaps you may find him. But if I said yes to your question and you took your time, I would have lied. Can you see?" She looks between the two of you and she says that.
So Santa Cora is where we need to go to find him, but we need to leave now.
You have known two locations in your heart longer than I care recall, and yet you have searched neither yet.
We wish not to waste your time. I only seek the worm for physical presence on the battlefield and the ability to forge a weapon that can end this.
She laughs and she says, "How very mortal of you."
I also need to know the way how to free him from those chains that the eye seems to be the source of.
She walks towards you and hands you the arrow, Crumbar. And she says,
I'll just take it off.
Yeah, and then she says, "Then pick up a bow and be useful." She then looks at you, Bastiel, and she says, "I wanted to borrow this moment because something is on its way and I cannot stop it." She's just staring like burning red eyes into your face, because remember, she does have red eyes.
Yeah.
Is Celeste just Doria?
No, you've asked this before.
I say. Well, the burning red eyes are going to prompt me. I'll say the engine, because you know how you only see one thing if you only have a hammer, everything's a nail to you.
Yeah.
I would just
Listen to who you're talking to. Right, you've got Crumbar here. You are literally, for lack of a better term, a metaphysical hammer. Like, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you, the god of hammers? Maybe I could be. You don't know me, Odin.
Yeah.
Dear. Okay. Yeah. So you look into her eyes. Yes.
And I say the engine.
Says, "Perhaps work in its name, but not the engine."
Vishal?
And she looks at you and she says, "Don't you have a bowstring to pull?"
And I'll be like, need a bow for that.
Also, for everybody that needs to remember what super trustworthy lady she is.
Yeah, so I'll say I need a bow for that, and the last weapon you gave me didn't turn out so well.
And she looks at it and she says, I merely gave you what you asked for, and you gave it away. That is on you, not me. What followed it is also on you, not me. You are of the world. You are responsible for the footprints you leave in it.
So this, and I just go, So the shop of Celeste is shut.
Yeah, there is no like facial expressions you can tell. She'd roll her eyes if
Yeah.
that was like graphically
Oh.
possible.
It's more just me confirming. But yep, you ain't gonna give me shit right now.
Give you an arrow.
Adrian, I need your help here.
What manner of something could possibly be out of your reach?
She looks back at
Everything,
you. She
apparently.
looks back at you after like obviously staring at Crombar, and she does say, "I am. A lot is beyond my touch. It is why
struggling.
I ask of you."
Oh.
And she gestures to both you and Crombar. I would not endanger the lives of those in my care if I did not have to save many more.
What would you have us do?
You know what I will have you do. Do it, achieve it, and then our agreement will be done. I have no alterations to our agreements to make, nor will I accept any. The terms are set.
Sorry, that was a train.
That's just the train behind you that's appeared saying, right, get the fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be like, can you give me any more information on the location of the Great Gold Barn?
It is not mine to give. It is yours to take. Go take it from those who have it.
You just see like a grin of kind of like, happiness over Crumbar's face. He's like, yes, I like this.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting ready to turn around and walk through the gateways, as I've done many times.
I think, like, as you start to think that, you're now just seeing them, like, form in on the edges of, like, your vision. Like, where they definitely weren't visible before. Like, they're now, like, fading into, like, you're clearly back in the Celestial Nexus.
I'll stop halfway and turn around and I'll say, look at Crumbar and I'll say, to Santa Cora then. And then I'll look at her and I'll say, well, one last thing. The being underneath the forge, will you name it?
She kind of tilts her head, so, like, her eyes are obviously not in line. And she then kind of, like, laughs again, briefly. And she says, it has a name. And she points between both of you. Towards one of the doorways, obviously.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I need to know. Like nothing. Oh, we'll find it.
Its name is Jeffrey. Yeah, I'll just be like, thank you for your help. Kind of do like a kind of wee head bow and just peace out.
Yeah, and I think, like, yeah, she's just there. Like, after she's pointed at the, in the gateway that she's telling you this is the one you want, she puts, like, her hand back down. You say, like, thank you. And, the audience get the briefest of, like, weird nebula smoke vibe of a smile creep over her face. And then, you just head through the gateway. The white space turns into fancy nebula starfields, and then all of a sudden you are still sat in your seats in the library.
Yeah, like a student who's fallen asleep in the library after an all-nighter. My head is propped up on my arm, and it just slips and bangs on the table.
Which is amazing because the coffee table you're at.
I immediately will stand up, just kind of like all revved up kind of thing, and just be like, I have what I need to do. Do I still have the arrow?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll be like, I have what I need to do, and I'll look at Bastille and then I'll be like,
Yeah, maybe you
Like,
notice at
look-
this exact moment as well, there's like 8 students staring at you, all clutching books, all completely silent at the other side of the table.
I just generally would not even care. I just like more important things to deal with. And I'll be like looking at Arya, and I'll be looking for
This is a very big place, so you're
Serene.
gonna have to like go wander.
yeah. Sorry, that's what I mean. Like I've like
You can wander off and get
wander.
Arya, yeah.
yeah.
You
so
can
I'm
start
gonna
there
try
because you
and
knew where she
find-
was at least.
Yeah.
We'll
I'm
deal
gonna
with that
try
in a
and
second.
find
Don't worry. You can.
Arya or Serene.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're probably gonna have better luck finding Serene sorry, Arya first. So we'll get with that in a second. Bastille, you've got 8 faces staring at you, all kind of semi-terrified.
Any of them are like a higher tier student?
No, they're all those pale grey. They're all clutching books.
Fantastic. I will get to marking these. Your performance, and I'll take them all in a big pile.
One of the like
and I'll sit down and go.
one of the younger ones like kind of mutters, but we didn't write them. Just kind of like half under his
Well, that
breath,
was-
half is like an automatic answer.
Yeah.
Cast Fireball.
And I think like a couple of the like maybe 2 or 3 of them just quickly dart their eyes and look at them and be like, shh.
I'll slowly reach out sinisterly, and then I'll put my hand on their shoulder and I'll cast guidance and I'll say, "Never let go of that flame. Question everything."
We're not allowed to open flames in the library.
That's
He's half
the
hiding
spirit.
his mouth behind his the book. Then I think he tries like he lifts like your arm off of him, like with the book cover, as if to try and slide this into your grip instead of him.
Yeah.
And then
What does it say on the front?
I have no idea. Let's get a book title because we love random book titles.
Yay.
The Origins of the Bronze Frog.
We can. I mean, I'm going to sit down and go through them all because I do actually want to. So
Okay,
We
so
can
write
skip
these
it.
down or put them in chat. I'm not going to type them down or remember them, so I'm just going to get some random books. So here we go, quick fire, right? So somebody put them in
Okay.
some kind of chat. Probably the Roll20 chat's a good place to dump them first, and then we'll put them
Alright.
somewhere more sensible. The first one is called The Reaper in the Dust.
Awesome.
It's pretty good, isn't it? Right, let me see if I can... So we need this, we need this... Where are we here? The Crown in the Wind. God, that's so good. The Copper Bride is amazing.
what the fuck? No.
The Oracle in the Storm.
Yeah.
What's that? 3 we've got? Is that 4? That's 4, right? Let's keep going because we need 8 of these because you've got 8 books. So, Empire's Heir, as in H-E-I-R. Empire's Heir. The Blade in the Night.
Ooh.
Blade of Light.
Sick.
How many are we on now? And is that?
I think that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
The Hollow Citadel.
Whoa.
There we go.
Citadel.
Okay, let me take a copy of this and I'll just dump it in another chat. Right, so I guess I need to delete your name from that because it looks like you wrote this book because I copied and pasted that. That part, is that everything? Cool.
I mean, it could work because knights are usually like full of armor, and he is made of armor, essentially.
Might actually.
There we go. Just as I remember what it was for. Okay. What one are you going to start with? That's my question.
Start with the Blade of Light because we need to get to Santa Cora.
Okay, cool. Sure. Just so as I know. Right. So you start pouring through them. I think like the other 7 that didn't run away are just standing there, not knowing if they're allowed to just go now or not.
As you were.
And then you just like you can probably feel the gale force winds of them sighing relief as they all run off. And yeah, they're all gone. And you just hear more kind of distant laughter from the slate tier. Students that are just laughing at the fact that it's like, yep, noobs.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll bury my notes for the book, but I'll say as I'm reading, I'll say, take care of them and the heroes of tomorrow.
Yeah, and the idiots of today, one of the passing students says.
A chuckle.
Yeah, and I think like they just laugh and kind of carry on like moving whatever they were doing. I don't know, moving parchment around because why not? Somebody needs to do that, right?
Very important.
Mhm.
The shifting of the parchment.
Yep, it's not even like it goes anywhere. It's just it has to move around the library every so many hours, otherwise it gets upset.
Gotta walk it every day.
Yeah. Oh dear. So, while you're doing that, we've got Crumbar going off to find Arya. What is Serene and Isla up to at the other side of the library?
Oh.
Don't know. I think we were gonna go and eat and sleep.
I
weren't we?
feel at this point, if no one's come and found us yet, we're like asleep on the floor on the books.
So
Probably.
these
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
these are poked awake, right, on like the shoulder, very kind of like delicately. Look up and it's a mage hand from Rusira.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
I didn't mean to interrupt what seemed like necessity, but I have found many things here that I need to go and double check against my own notes. Are you and the others, and he looks vaguely for the others, are you able to remain in one place while I go do this, and I will return?
Well, how long will you be?
How long do you intend to stay here?
I don't know.
Then I'm afraid my answer might not be as useful as you hope.
Oh.
He kind of like looks worried at that, like, I didn't think this far
How-
ahead, this has got more complicated.
How long do you need? Do you
I would say
think?
I will need less than 1 day, but I may find more if I have the full day, you see.
Oh,
Well, we could always. Oh, it wasn't comfortable, this floor. We could always leave a note if we do have to leave.
yes,
And
or come to you on the way. We could like swing by and
Yes,
uh-huh.
yes.
pick you up.
Sending is a spell, I believe, we could
Yeah.
communicate with.
Bastian has
Precisely.
that. Mhm.
And I, yes. Ah,
Oh.
funny how things slip your mind. Ryan winks to the camera.
Isla tries to shrink into the floor.
Becomes two-dimensional. And he goes, I will, in that case, leave the explanations to the others of my absence to you. Yes, excellent.
Well, just
Did you
let,
find
let us know.
Anything we could pass on?
Nothing I would wish to sign my name against, you see. And he kind of chuckles weirdly at himself and then stops because it wasn't that funny. And then he looks at it and goes, that's why I want to go double check, for if what is written here lines up, waves his hands magically, with what I have written somewhere in my study, then I will have news. If not, then there is no news. And I do not wish to get hope in the wrong place.
Would it be about the artifact?
It may.
If it,
And he just stops there.
okay.
Like, definitely something, there was more to that sentence, but nothing happened. It was just, it may.
No.
Well,
Okay.
hopefully we'll see you soon then. I hope you find what you're looking for.
As do I, and as does the world. And he kind of like dramatically looks away, and then like does that thing where he's not sure what way down a corridor to go, and then he just goes, yes, and claps his hands, and there's a big whoosh of air, and he's gone.
Oh.
And you hear somebody, like nearby shout, "No magic in the library," and then you hear somebody else go, "Shh."
He's already gone.
That's an ass. Oh no, I'm not supposed to talk. Oh, my head hurt.
That was fine. See, he doesn't.
He's
Am I
not.
right?
He's not. He doesn't seem right to you either, right? It's not just me.
He was a bit funny before, but
He's definitely more.
Bastiel helped him. Not Bastiel. Crombar helped him a little.
Oh, I'm feeling very torn. But also,
It'll
fine.
be
We will
fine.
deal with it later.
It'll
Just
be fine.
how are your people with the moons?
With moons.
Are they
Um,
good with them?
we like the moon. The moons are great.
Okay.
They give you light.
Like they'd notice if they weren't.
pretty.
They are pretty.
They
Oh.
would notice if something was wrong with the
Okay.
moons. We
Okay.
we
If they tell you something's wrong, can you tell me?
well, they can't really get in contact with me at the
Oh.
moment
Ah.
unless the dragons can talk to the dragons contact, because most of their magic's gone.
Oh yes. Oh. Maybe that's connected to the moons.
Maybe.
Shit.
But I thought, no, that's the hellhole. Are the hellholes in the moon? Oh. Maybe there's one hellhole for every moon.
They've been. We should look into that. How are you feeling?
I'm very tired.
Same.
Um,
I don't think we're going to be very good at anything until we've slept.
No, I'm not very good at reading.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
I'm only good
So-
at this.
reading while feeling.
The
Like
words keep
this.
moving.
Maybe
we should-
The words are extra wavy.
Yeah. I don't think they're supposed to. Maybe they are. Maybe it's the
Maybe.
magic.
Magic, but.
Anna looks really concerned about that.
Mm.
I don't know what do we do? I'm so tired. I just kind of like slump down
Mhm.
against one of the book stands there and
Yeah.
just collapse. It's like maybe as someone walks past, I'm just like, don't mind
Yeah, we're
me.
just-
We're just
Sat on the floor now.
we're just thinking very hard.
Yeah, and then like the person just walks past and just like nods like sympathetically, and then just kind of carries on. Like they've crammed for tests before; they know how tough it is.
Just puts a blanket over you.
It's the test of life. Maybe we should find the others. And
Yeah, find the others and
maybe then we can go and sleep and we can try again tomorrow. 'Cause
yes.
everything looks better in the morning. Unless there's been a storm that knocked down your whole house. And then it doesn't.
Mm.
But maybe it will tomorrow. Let's go. I try and help pull Serena. And I think they just like fall back over.
Jenga.
Yep.
Hannah, can you roll a D100 for me?
No.
Okay, thank you. It's okay. So yeah, like you
Mm.
collapse into the bookshelf. It was just if you got 100, maybe something would have happened. That's all. That's all. Mhm.
100, your temple bangs on the corner of a shelf as you go.
100
Down.
damage. Just 100 paper cuts.
Oh no.
101 point damage paper cuts.
Finger of death.
It could have been like the start of the Mummy.
Oh god.
Just-
Yeah.
Collapse the Library of Alexandria. Yep.
These things happen,
Sense.
right?
Sounds like the day I'm having.
So while you were having your moment of fatigue, we skip over to Crumbar approaching Arya. So Arya, while all this shenanigans has been going on, what have you been up to?
I'd like to think that perhaps she was doing some. She's caught up with them. She is with them at the library, right?
You're in the library.
so.
You and Crumbar were studying. Remember, you were looking up different artifacts and such, and then you learned the stuff about how people have started to put together. That obviously, like Magnus seems to have something that could be an Eye of Janus in his staff, but nobody's ever been able to like study it or anything. So that's what he's got from
Yeah,
your first round of research. Obviously, you can look up something else while you're here.
I mean, my second round of studying on Heart of the Mountain and
Yeah, well, let's see how that goes.
Nymphos living in mountains and such.
Okay, yeah. Do you wanna give me a
Such bullshit.
roll for that then? It'll be investigate.
As soon as my character page decides so loud.
Nobody is helping you, but you do have floating inspiration somewhere from Tom.
Oh.
And if you also have it, that's fine. But like I'm just saying, there is one floating that should get spent sometime.
Use that one first.
I'd say use inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Just because you're on your own, at least this way.
Like roll with advantage then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use it.
Woo.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tom.
Investigation.
Yay. There we go.
Ooh.
So
That was good. Yay, thank you.
you find when you're obviously Crumbar goes off with Bastiel, and you're like, good, now I can actually look into the stuff I care about as well, right? As you're starting to like go through different books and stuff, you eventually start getting like swarmed by like 8 students that seem to be taking books about elementals away from you.
Hey, I was looking at that.
Yeah, so it's a bit like locust swarm come in, flitter around you, leave.
I am so. I mean, if we weren't in the library, I would so be fucking throwing flames at them.
Oh yeah, you know what it's like in the stacks, don't you, Adri? No open flames in the stacks.
But wait. I have something else. I'm quite sure I've got something else. Oh, I don't. Never mind.
Is it
Damn
produce flame? Because I know it's produce flame.
No. I thought I had the ice. I thought I had the. You know what I mean? That
yeah.
ice cold cantrip thing, but I don't have it. So.
Oh yeah, old person.
It's Ray of Frost. Wabam.
Ray of Frost. That's what it was. I thought I had it. I was like.
Ray of the Town of Frost. But yeah, so you managed to like secure what books you can. Okay, and none of them are specifically about elementals.
I can just imagine myself like almost bending over the table and like literally like putting my body weight over them.
Like trying to like, these are mine, these are taken. Yes. But
Can
yeah.
have it after.
Yeah, and the book that kind of like draws your attention is called The Gold in the Chasm. Okay.
Gold in the cat.
The Gold in the Chasm.
Okay.
There we go. And the reason why it caught your attention is because it's in the section of obviously elementals. It didn't seem to draw the attention of like, you know, the locusts, but definitely got yours. You sit down, maybe it's like one of the few you're left with. You start pouring through that, and it discusses people that went gold mad, right? It's a thing that has happened to anybody that's got into mining in a big way in the past.
Okay.
So it's people that like, and obviously the most lucrative mining spots are Forge and Anvil, funnily enough. As people have searched through the years for different locations and whatnot, there's just something about Forge's location that seems to be like, you know, where most of this kind of almost mineral growth like seems to like spawn from as well. And yeah, the Gold in the Chasm refers to whispers people have claimed hearing from the gold saying, oh, dig deeper, I'm here. And that's you're obviously starting to put two and two together. I can't not see
Yes.
Thor and Oakenshield here, sorry. I'm gonna have to hide him. He's too distracting. Get out of here, Richard Armitage. You and your sexy voice. Yep.
Now we know how to distract you. So
Yeah.
it's just
It's actually just the voice. He's got such a good voice. More so as what's his name, Trevor, right? Than as Thorin. Thorin was too dour. Yes, glorious. Look at him, glorious man.
I just came back at the right moment.
Yeah. Yep. Some Thorin Oakenshield. Oh, so that's Trevor Bellman's voice actor, by the way.
Was it actually?
Yeah, Richard Armitage.
Yeah.
Anyway, so in this moment, so the Golden Chasm. So a lot of this refers to people documenting people who went mad trying to get to the gold that they claim was speaking to them, right? So it's people that have documented their like friends' descent into madness, literally descent, as they've dug deeper and deeper. And again, like the majority dwarfs, but it's not singly dwarfs, right? There are like various other races as well. It hasn't just been like isolated. Yeah, it's interesting because the people that have went mad have been found mad in like random like tunnels that have been dug. Because remember, non-dwarfs aren't allowed in the Forge without a good bloody reason. So the fact that people have been found digging under there is quite impressive. So it's people that have found ways to get in, like illegitimately.
Like at a great risk to themselves.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, like they were definitely. Nothing has been gleaned from them when they've been found, other than they're talking about how they need to keep digging.
Mm.
Like, you know, the gold wants them to find them, right? Like that. That's it. That's been it. That's mostly what this book's about. Obviously, you can put together voices talking to people from Forge.
Talking, it was the spirit wanting the elemental.
That is your
wanting
working
out.
theory at the moment. That
Yeah,
is
makes
definitely your
sense.
working theory at the moment. Yep. Because there's enough of an overlap there to be like, it's obviously found certain people out there it can speak to, or at least certain people that are like attuned to it, as it were. But beyond that, there's nothing else in this book that has any obvious clues, other than there's enough of an overlap of Forge, Whisperers, people being drawn to dig.
Okay.
Yeah. Hearing of the voices.
That might be my neighbours.
What, the
I
hearing
have
of the
the party.
voices?
So if you hear random shouting, let me know.
No. None of this was all in game, Scott. None of that was referencing.
Alright.
No, I didn't hear anything. So that's what you get from the Gold in the Chasm. Yeah.
Okay, so that's kind of like the one book I still did manage to get my.
That is literally it.
hands
Yeah.
on. Everybody, everything else has kind of been.
You can see why it didn't attract the attention of like these like locusts though that tried to steal everything else though, right? Like, because it isn't about an elemental; it's about people going mad under Forge that shouldn't be there. So
Well,
it's another
it
reason
is.
why.
They think it's not about an elemental.
But you think it is,
Right.
obviously, and this is why as soon as you have that thought, a locust appears, steals the book from you. No, I'm kidding. Damn it! The other thing
Yeah.
you can put
So I
together
kind
is
of figure out which way they went.
so the other thing you can put together from this though is this is another reason why people don't dig into Forge though. Like over the years, people aren't welcome unless they're welcome, and a lot of people have like decided this is like the curse of the mountain for those who aren't welcome, right? People think the dwarfs probably know what it is, and they're just not telling people. But it's not. Like dwarfs have been affected by this just as much as other races, so it isn't just like singled out. As I said, it's the majority of it is dwarfs. That's probably a proximity thing, right? That's obviously what that makes you believe stronger that it's the heart of the mountain, not just random gold whispering curse nonsense.
I mean, it was telling me it once ad as well, so.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So there you
Sounds
go.
like it would talk to whoever will listen.
Some
people get a bit crazy when, things they can't see talk at them, so
yeah.
It's a bit understandable.
Yeah. So
I'll
yeah.
still look at the way the locusts went and,
The library's huge. They just ran off. I think you were too busy trying to like huddle with your books, but
yeah.
I think by the time you look up, you've got Crombar swaggering towards you. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, just like you'd see me kind of walking up with quite a like serious / determined look on my face, and I'll be like, "We need to go. I know how to free the Great Gold Worm, and I
You
need
do?
your help."
Yeah, sure. How? Where? What?
And
What happened?
I will hold out the arrow and be like, "Celeste gave me this. I believe it will break the chains. Would you fire it for me?"
Yeah, sure.
His location is in
Arya
Santa.
looks at it and kind of like, oh shit, I better not miss this time.
And I'll just say to her, it's like his location's in Santa Clara.
Oh, yeah, we need to go there now. Then
We need to go, but yeah, I'll be like, I'm glad you're on board. Her advice was, we need to go now. Do you know where the others are?
and I kind of like gesture vaguely. I'm like, somewhere around.
And I'll just
We are
be
supposed to be in a massive library, so
I'll just
if I
be like,
can't hear somebody, it's quite likely that I don't know where they are.
I'll just be like, yeah, like kind of realizing it, and
Unless,
also realizing that I left, like I just walked away from Bastille, and I'll be like, sorry, what were you gonna say, Adri?
I mean, I have a bird on my shoulder still, I would think.
I mean, on your shoulder, on the desk or something like that. Yeah, the table, like something.
Yeah.
Roya's nearby.
And I'm gonna guess that the ceiling is taller than the shelves in the library.
I mean, they're about 6.5 a dozen. Like, it's very tall. Everything's very big. Remember, this is four.
Basically,
Like, this is like 4
what
floors
I'm
of
trying
library.
to say is, can I get the bird to be like, hey, find the others?
Yeah.
Get them to join us.
And if that doesn't
Roll
work,
animal
I'll
handling.
just-
Mm.
Retriever bird. I mean, in a way, yeah, I
Go,
guess.
Pidgey, go.
Oof. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to
It
still
doesn't matter.
roll with advantage, but
It doesn't matter. Yep.
yeah.
Can you now see why Arya ended up with a bird that isn't like a magically summoned bird now? Because this was similar to the 5 magical animal handling rules in a row. I made a roll for like a sailing trip she made when trying to get Rhea in the first place. It was just animal handling. I got that. That's the one skill I just have. It's sorted.
Yeah.
Same with like Crombar's con saves. Just sorted. It's in the bag. So yeah. It's nice that Roll20 gives you
Wizard
use.
to summon or anything. Like, you're a druid. You can have a different one. You can do this better.
Yeah, this was just I tamed a bird and taught it. No,
Yeah.
no magic required,
It's
just
mine.
nature. Yep.
It's my friend that likes being around me.
Yep, it's literally
Like
an
he is
actual
cool.
familiar as opposed
It
to
is a
like a summoned
badass
one.
birdie.
Mhm.
Mm.
And
She is.
yeah, so Roya goes off. Obviously transforms midair into a fighter jet, and then zooms around. Locks onto Bastiel, transforms back into Megatron. No wait, no. And yeah, so like Roya just like lands on you, like walks up like your arm, like up your kind of bicep, and just up on top of your head, and then just like spins in a circle and like taps you on the head once, and then you can roll insight for me, Bastiel.
Okay. Yeah, where is it? Okay. Inside. Where are you? Show yourself. Oh, it's loading.
Excellent.
Stuck loading. It's like a blank screen. Nothing's happening when I click on my sheet.
Well, we might get 17 of them.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. I could just do manually. My insight is +7. 220.
I mean, one of us could probably have done it. Maybe. Oh, it is a purple circle. Interesting for me.
What?
Well, guys, we might not have our character sheets anymore.
Oh, okay. It's
Yep. We all good here? Or
Like,
Mhm.
what don't we have
I've
anymore?
still got mine. I don't know if it works,
No, mine
but
will-
I can see it.
Ah,
Oh,
What's happened?
Either
all
way,
good.
they're both good. Don't worry.
Mhm.
So you can tell with what Ruya did on your head, it was essentially giving you a direction when it tapped.
Yeah, I was
So-
anticipating that because Crumbar stormed off, obviously, to go tell everyone we need to go and save my god. So
Yeah, it's
I was
literally
waiting for
just
that.
the bird is literally landed on your head, walked up your arm, basically to get your attention, stood in your head, did a circle, and then tapped in the direction it expects you to go, and you can incite that. Yep, and then Ruya flies off in the opposite direction.
I'll bring all my book tower with me.
Good.
You've got a good strength score, don't worry. And yeah,
Good, because then I'll see what books those are and be like, oh, I want to read those.
I also need Bastiel to roll a d8. Actually, that's another thing I need to roll. Or I need you to roll.
Uh,
This
a
is an
D8?
this is an important roll, and I will let you spend inspiration if you have it, or if someone wants to give you it. This is an important roll.
Okay, is higher better?
I would say that after you've rolled, you want.
Okay.
Okay. You happy with that? You're not going to spend some kind of inspiration of some kind on it? No.
Now I'll go for the middle. See.
Okay, that's
What?
fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Just a random D8.
Okay. So.
8 books.
Now, can you roll a d8 3 times?
1, 2, 3.
Perfect. So, let's see. Let me edit this slightly. It's fine. Perfect. Don't worry, we're all good. I just needed... That should have been done before. I just didn't have time for it. It's okay. I got it. We're all sorted. Right.
Cool.
Ruya, you head off to... I'm speaking to it like it's a player. Ruya heads off to the... mostly for Adri's benefit. Heads off to the corner library where it just ends up probably waking up Hannah and Serene. Or Ella, I should say, and Serene.
yeah, I feel we tried to stand up, fell back over, went back to sleep.
And there's like a bird in between the two of you now, like just like tapping on like the hardwood floor,
5 more minutes. Oh,
and then just like squawks at you.
oh, you don't make a good alarm clock.
It's being effective, so I think it is. But
And then it just like squawks again.
Oh,
Hello, bird.
Serene wants insane.
Oh,
Good stuff.
hold on. I have to cast a spell to
Oh,
understand it. Oh, okay. I cast speak with animals.
Do you do it surreptitiously, or do you just do it obviously?
I just do
Yeah.
it. I'm not. Yeah.
I think you just hear something at the distance going, "Hey, no magic in the library." You hear somebody else shout it and going, "Shh." There's just always that chain of no casting. Shh.
I love it.
Yeah.
you hear in any way squeamish about, birds of prey having caught animals.
I'm not.
It's not
No?
bloody. It's obviously implied that it caught it. Okay, I'll put it in general. This is what I imagine Ruya to
Probably have their own fears. Oh, damn.
Man,
That is cool.
it's a mighty hawk.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Like I
nice.
said, it's not
Mighty
bloody.
hunter.
But you can indeed see that she is
Lovely.
above her prey.
Yeah, I never knew hawks ate dogs though.
This is how I imagine.
Again, I stand by my, as much as she's an effective alarm clock, necessarily how you want to be woken up.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
It's just a
I've
burst.
taught her to do things for me. Stuff like tact and common sense. Those are,
So you cast that spell, right?
Yeah.
And what did you ask?
So what is it? What
And then
problem?
you hear You hear Rhea say, "Blue," and Crumbar nods, and then squawks again really loudly at Isla,
Blue.
I love that he knows the name Crumble.
and then
Bluebird.
nods.
Oh yeah.
My hair is blue and
And it
my name is
nods.
Bluebird.
Yeah, and just like nods a lot. Oh, we're getting Benjamin. Yep. And yeah, like it nods a lot, and then
Okay.
and squawks
follow?
again. And it goes follow, and then like jumps into the air, and then flaps, and off it
Okay,
goes.
we've got to follow Roya now. Oh.
What's your passive
Okay.
perception, Serene?
Is that my passive wisdom? Passive wisdom / perception
Yep.
is what it says.
That's it.
17.
Yeah,
Nice.
the bite mark on your hand that has healed up has opened up,
Mm.
and you notice that you have been bleeding onto the floor
Oh.
when you lift like your hand up.
This is a problem.
You turn and look at it, and you see that the blood has like creeped up into one of the books.
Oh,
What?
I take that book.
Okay. Yep. hmm
I take that book and I follow. I don't read it yet, but I.
As you
I-
do, you pick up the book, and your wound half heals.
What does this mean?
What book is it?
Means you're supposed to take the book.
What? Is that?
I don't know, but Roya's there and she's just gone, so I think we need to follow her. I don't have time. I'm taking this book and we need to read
Yeah.
it later.
Put it somewhere they can't see.
I'm keeping. I just kind of tuck it in my
Yeah.
my cloak.
What book was it?
Serene.
She hasn't looked at it, she just picked it up and
Oh, she has
I
not
just
looked
picked
at
it
it
up.
yet.
Yeah.
Could I have a quick look at the book to see if there's any like arcane alarms that'll sound if we try and steal it?
there's no security tags, no. You can
Just
have
check it for barcodes.
you can
The
do a,
magic of thoughts.
if you want to have a look over it with Arcana, see if you spot anything obvious. Yeah, you can do it if you want.
We'll have a look.
Yeah. Yeah, looks fine to you.
Yeah, seems fine. Well, no, it's got blood on it, but
Well, it's taking my blood. I don't know that.
oh. Okay.
Okay. Let's follow Roya.
Oh
Find
yeah.
the others, and then look at it. Then
Oh, a lot. Yeah, let's go. Good. I'm just gonna like wipe like sleep and drool like off my face.
Mhm.
Like I'm a tiefling that knows what's happening.
I am a professional.
Smudged eyeliner,
Yeah.
like trying to like redo, like push my makeup back on.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh dear, so good, so good.
I feel like my hair is also like just full of static.
Mhm.
It's just
Oh, just constantly. I feel. Yeah.
Yeah. yeah, but like bigger
Mine's
than
just
like
full of twigs
red
as
head.
well, so
Yeah.
they're looking great.
Yep.
yeah, we look cool.
I love that you looked like that before you fell asleep against the.
Yeah, I just
Mhm.
had
Mhm.
just messed up hair beforehand.
Yeah,
Big
Yeah,
like
yeah.
bushy hair
Mhm.
braid.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
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 Totally not concerned about what's going on here. Okay, let's
Nope,
follow.
no, it seems totally fine.
It's fine.
This is all cool.
Like, on the edge of like tears, just like I don't know what's
Oh.
going on.
Yeah.
Um,
Mhm.
I can make your eyes change color.
I don't think that would help.
No, I don't, but I don't have anything that would make it better because I'm not
I
good at
could-
healing things.
I can make my eyes.
I can like
But you
pat
guys know
it.
Arya does, so make your way to her. She's
That's
the
true.
mommy that fixes all the boo-boos, remember?
Serene needs fixing.
So yeah, like you all, I guess, assemble. Assuming Basta, you do go and find them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can be last because I'm holding stuff.
You're closer than I know this is arbitrary in your mind, but in my head, I know where you are. You're closer than them. So yeah.
We're also like drunk, stumbling, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Royo comes back and just tells you with words, Arya, they're coming. It's probably a bit alarming because does that Doesn't it work where, is it, am I getting the spell mixed up? Sorry, let me go back and read it.
No, it's speak
No,
with animals.
Oh, damn.
only I can understand.
I forget
I
who
mean,
gets
that would
up.
have been
Oh.
interesting, but
Is it, there's one in Starfinder that you can give something, like, is it tongues essentially the
Aw.
equivalent
Is
of
that
it?
like awaken? You
It's,
can awaken.
so it was something that it basically just spoke in screeches and aggressive kind of shouting at people, and they gave it the ability to speak normally. And
Yeah,
oh,
Mhm.
I have that.
And I was like, wow, what do I even say as this person? And they were just like the most matter-of-fact engineer they had ever met in that game. And they're like, oh, it's so much less anxiety-ridden this way. And I'm like, it's weird having to RP actual sentences now instead of just screams. So anyway, this happens. Royo goes back, screeches at you a couple of times. It probably means I've done a good job. That's what you infer from that, at least. And then the gang appear. Obviously, last to turn up are the. Yep.
yes.
Yep.
As expected.
Degenerates.
As expected.
Yep.
Wow.
Bastiel's probably just there with, like, you know, his pile of books that he like thumps down.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
A book tried to eat Serene.
My hand's bleeding again, and the book took my blood, but then it made it better. Help!
Yeah, we'll definitely inspect that. Like, I'll be like, you're okay. You're okay. It's fine. You're here now.
We've got you.
And, you know,
We've
yeah,
got you, boo.
like you know, if something goes wrong and needs fixing and healing, you know I can help. So don't worry. Don't panic. I'll help. And can I do, like, I don't know, like a medicine check to just see what on earth she's done to herself here?
Yeah. Mhm.
Because Arya's, you know, she's half drunk. She probably thinks that she just, I don't know, broke a glass or something.
Yeah.
No
Sure.
offense, but quite likely.
Oh.
So I'll do a medicine check.
Okay.
Which
Yep.
Is the bite on the
isn't
left
that
hand?
great, but hey.
What's that? Sorry.
The bite mark, is it on the left hand?
On the right hand.
Oh. Still.
And,
I'll just say you remind me of Riz. Mm.
that's just something she
More
doesn't
so as
know.
well, it's like, what's with you and getting your hand bit?
Sure.
The yeah.
I
So,
don't know how much we know, actually.
so you look over this, and this looks like what? Because I'm sure Serene told everybody that, like, Candir bit her hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
probably had a look then as well.
But there was no wound when you looked last time, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
she
This
really
now,
healed it.
this now looks like there is a wound that has, like, been, like, healed. It's just now there, scarred. Whereas Candir removed that last time.
Hmm.
This looks like it's now happened, if that makes sense.
But it's closed and
For the most part,
scarred.
like, it looks like as if almost half of it's scarred over, and then, like, it goes into, like, a more fresh wound as, like, the crescent
Oh.
of the bite continues.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
when I touched the book, it closed up again,
Oh.
but it hasn't gone away this time.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll help. I'll help. We'll get it to fix itself. We'll sort it out. What book was it?
This one, and I just hold it and pass it to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I have a look at it? What book is it?
can Serene make a con saving throw?
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh ho ho!
You're quite obviously supposed to keep hold of that book then.
Yeah, like, as you pass the book over, you get a wince of pain from your hand, and the scars, the scabs, if you will, over, like, the scarring, bleed again. But there, luckily there's no damage.
Shove it in her arms back again.
I keep hold of the book,
Yeah, and then, like, again, like, half heals.
but I hold the book towards her, so like I hold it out in my hands. I'm like, this is
You hold that.
this book.
Okay. And why don't you hold it with the hurt hand and show me the cover, you know, like open the big cover with the other hand
Uh,
so that I see what book it
okay.
is. I don't know if the cover would actually say what it is, or if it's just one of those fancy covers that doesn't seem to have the name anywhere. You just need to open to the.
Can you and Serene both roll Arcana when looking at the cover?
When looking at the eyes.
Is it
Let's
gonna
see
be
it.
one of those Harry Potter books that bite you?
It's a mimic.
Oh, I hope so.
Seems.
Love that thing.
It's okay. It's wonderful, Serene. Oh God.
Oh. You know what? I'll use
Can
a
I
luck
look?
point. This seems
Okay,
important.
good.
Yep, you can use a luck
Yeah,
point. Yep.
I
Okay.
have 2 points left remaining.
Okay. And yeah, so Serene seems to have missed this, possibly due to the inebriation, or the bleeding. Who knows? Or the bird alarm clock. Many reasons why she's missed it. When you look at the book, you can now see infernal text appear. When you look at it, and it says "Devil's Oath" on it
Oh,
in infernal.
Do you read Infernal?
yeah.
That's free and me.
Same.
What's his face? Yeah, Crumbar taught me.
Serene does, right, as well, right?
I do
Yep.
as well, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
'cause
do we all
I-
speak Infernal?
So I was just
I-
panicking.
Oh, great.
I
Secret
still need-
language.
I still need to find out.
Secret
why, like,
anti-Bastille language.
Yeah,
So when
it's
we need
why-
to talk about
I still-
Bastiel.
I still need to find out why you other two can speak Infernal, because the fuck.
Ask now.
Have you asked?
Well,
Hmm?
none
No,
of you
not
would know.
yet.
It's not come up yet, right?
No, I know that Serene can because of obviously she understood it in the trial.
Understanding it
Oh.
and it being obvious. I don't know if
Hmm.
you
Still don't
wouldn't.
know why.
Yeah, like, yeah. We'll get to that though. I'm sure there'll be a
Ryan,
nice
you're meant to
campfire.
be nice to me today. Yeah.
I have been very nice to you today. Nothing bad has happened to you yet.
Yet being the key word.
Uh-huh.
It was a yet. I mean, come on.
Yeah, has to be.
I just
So-
think.
Called Devil's Oath. And it's in Infernal, and it seemed to not have writing the first glance until you pushed your eyesight that bit further. Are you telling MD else this or just?
I will. I'll say in a hushed tone so that I could make sure nobody overhears that it's genuinely just us that I'm sharing this with. I'll kind of look around to make sure that we're
Oh no, you're fairly. You've got a nice wide berth thanks to Bastille.
okay. Fantastic. Okay. I'll say
The wall of books.
Yeah.
this says Colonel Devil's Oath. Why does a book called Devil's Oath
How did I
really
miss
want
that?
to be well
Oh.
by Serenes, apparently.
We were in the blood magic section. I don't know if that's relevant.
I was trying to find out what the white could, do with my blood. If there was anything really bad that she could do, because she seemed genuine and nice at the time, but then she, just bit my hand and seemed a bit.
No.
As you say that, your wound bleeds again from the
Oh.
half that's not healed yet, and then it heals fully.
I just say blood again. Does it do anything?
No.
Thinking
Nope.
whether it was the word blood.
Is there any blood? Can you move it around, Serene? Can you see any blood left on the book?
There's not a single drop when she turns it over in her hand.
Wait,
It all went into the pages,
It's,
into the closed
it's
book.
taken it. I'll open it up.
Your hand wound is completely healed as soon as you go to open it. There's not even scarring or anything left now.
I close it again.
Yeah. As you do that, your wound starts to bleed again and you need to make a con save.
Oh,
you're supposed to read that.
Oh.
It's quite obvious.
It's just
Maybe
down.
not. Maybe that's the oath.
Yep. I need you to roll 3d6.
Oh.
That reminds me to do something like.
You take 11 damage. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. I
Any
keep the book
wounds
open.
you
I
have
keep the
had,
book open.
by the way, starting with the most recent working its way back, they start to open and bleed. That's where this damage is. And that is as you close the book.
I keep it open. I need to read this.
All the blood goes into the pages, and it's like running down your hands into them. You open the book up, and all your wounds heal again, and you get the 11 health back.
Oh.
To keep
Do
a
I
hold
keep
of
this
that book and keep it
open for like forever?
Read the
Well, you've
book.
opened it.
Yes, you'll
This is dowsing. This is.
you'll walk around reading the book until you've read it.
Yep.
Yeah.
As the as they're saying this, you can see the blood starting to like seep up in like from the parchment, the blank, because the pages are all blank, and they all start to seep up, and the blood starts to like take shape of all these different like symbols and words and text and blah blah blah. And
It's starting to remind me of
only
somebody.
Serene can see this though. You're staring at a blank
sorry.
book. And it is
Sorry,
very
oh,
similar. No, don't worry about it. It is very similar.
I just kind of like look at you like staring at a blank book, and I'll be like, whatever you have to do, read it fast. We need to move.
Oh. But why?
To Santa Cora.
Oh,
Oh, did
Right.
you?
We can take it with us. Come on.
And I'll just say, read fast.
Oh,
I can't
I'll
have
try.
you bleeding on us.
Rasira left at some point. We
That's
maybe
such
went back to sleep. I'm not sure
I-
when.
Like,
Serene, you
I
hear
don't-
Roya say, "Nice man."
oh.
I'll go.
Oh.
Okay, I'll say then. I'll just look and go. Fine. You stay here. Read the book. I'll go find
No,
Rasira.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an alarm on the book. We could. I look around.
We can just
I was just going to take it.
yes, we
Mm.
can bring it
We
back.
check.
It's a library. You can take
We can.
things from a
We can
library.
borrow them.
Yeah.
That's how libraries work.
Now.
It's more so the whole closing and opening. It seems to hurt you, and I'd rather you read it now and not
Well,
risk
Or
further
just
injury.
that once. I
Well,
could just close it and
we need
put it away.
That's why I was saying Rasira was gone. We're going to
The
need to ask a
book
student to
Catches
go somewhere.
fire.
Oh.
Or,
What? Sorry.
The book catches fire.
Ah,
Oh,
It's not burning Serene who's holding it, but it is now like a flame.
is it open?
Yeah,
is it
still
open?
open. Yep.
I start reading instantly, like
Okay.
just
Yep.
whatever's on the page.
Can you roll Arcana? And again, this would be my subtle hint saying if MD has inspiration, it's not the
Yeah, I
worst.
was. I've got inspiration. I was going to use it because my Arcana is not good.
You're gonna try-
Guidance.
Cool. Can you make a religion
yay.
check for me
Nice,
as well,
nice.
Bastille?
Hmm?
This is Bastille. I need you to make a religion
Okay.
check first.
Religion. Oh,
Yep.
a what
I thought-
check?
like, is
No,
he
no,
legend? Religion, where are you? Bang.
Yeah,
They're alphabetical.
your spell goes through, Bastille.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What spell?
So guidance is what he cast. Yeah.
I will use my inspiration
Mhm.
to roll Arcana.
Do you wanna
Oh,
roll?
nice.
Nice.
May as
Plus a
well.
D4.
Plus
Yep.
a D4.
Do the D4.
Do it.
Or the America.
D4. Just one.
It's still
There we go.
still a 19.
Never know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm?
wait.
Okay, Scott, stop saying wait and tell us what we're waiting on.
Can I do?
just cast a games again. Have it again.
Can I do that as well?
I
Ooh.
don't know. I feel like we've rolled.
It just gives in like advantage, which she
Oh,
had.
tons.
Anyway.
Yeah,
I mean-
I already had advantage.
Yeah.
So.
Grandpa does want her to be fast more than anyone else, so I can not guidance her if you want to just push me out of the way.
Guidance doesn't. Yeah, I was going to say like the enhanceability isn't as good as what you've done anyway.
Yeah, guidance is better.
Yeah. So, regardless of the amount of magic everybody's tried to pour in there, yeah. So you start reading. Everybody can hear, obviously besides Bastille, her speaking the arcane equivalent of. You can recognize it's arcane though, right? Because remember, arcane is that weird omni language.
Yeah.
That she's speaking arcane infernal. Yeah. Looks like she's casting a spell.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Could I try to
really?
look over her shoulder and figure out what it is?
No, because there's no writing you can see.
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just looking at a book that's burning in fire.
Like from listening to it, can we get any like hint of what it might be a spell
I will
for?
give you a DC 18 Arcana check roll if you want to go for it, and I'll give you that up
Fuck
front.
it, I'll try it.
Yeah,
That's the other his
same.
books,
Never
and
mind.
he's going to draw his.
Come on.
So close. Oh,
Astel, you gonna give it a go,
yeah.
or?
I'll put my books down and I'll draw my axe for the time. And I'm holding it so the blade is against the floor, as if I'm going to cast a spell. You know, when something goes down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I cast some stuff up as well?
It depends. Talk me through what you want to do, because I feel like you've just tried to do an Arcana check, so I feel like that was your time.
Ah, right. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. Well, basically, I was going to equip just equip armor.
No,
Oh.
we'll see. Nah, you've done your
Okay.
Arcana check. Like it's
Yeah,
just
no,
happening
no,
too quick, sadly.
Fair.
So
fair.
yeah, you've got this. Crombar, you recognise some of like the spell elements. You've maybe roll history for me, and I'll try and gauge based on your history check that you get.
History.
Yeah, this is just to try and gauge how much you can glean with like the 17 instead of an 18. I feel like
Give me something good here.
so.
Oh,
There are elements of this you recognize. You're not exactly sure why, but there is definitely parts of this that are like ringing an uncomfortable bell with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not sure what it is. There's just not enough to like go. But who, what, and why, and where is Gamora?
which of the cultists that we've killed were reciting the same ritual?
Yeah,
Why the hell can I smell peanut butter?
Right, Crumbar, right, and
Not like seriously, I can, but yeah.
Oh.
No, I got
Oh,
that was in
shit.
real life. I just wanted to pull it into the game. And yeah, then there's probably some kind of weird hellish scream that comes from Serene, as like chi bursts into flames. Again, no damage, just lots of heat, lots of fire. Like
I was gonna
anything
try
that was sat near the table, like the table is starting to like burn.
No fire in the
and-
library.
Here, make
Yeah,
water? Yeah, I
and
know.
again,
Um,
though, this is
I
too
can
quick.
shape water.
It's too quick for people to react in this moment. Sadly, at this very
Oh.
exact point in time, this is as the Arcana checks were being like perused, and
Mm.
then all of the flames snuff out in one go.
Of course, I care about Allie as well, but
Mhm.
not turning the library on fire is also a major thing in my
Little detail.
All of the all like the tables all scorch marked and everything. The wounds on your arms are all different now. Serene. Any like scars that have once or long since healed, even to the point where there's no scars anymore, you can see like places where old wounds would have been or have scarred over, and they're all strange arcane symbols now on you.
Oh.
And then there is a massive explosion from the center of the library, and there's a wave of heat that hits everybody, and lots of fire. And we go to break there.
Cozy.
Why do I have a feeling that this is the thing that Celeste was warning me and Bastille about?
So, I'm gonna say we're gonna go on break for a wee 10 minutes, and we'll be back. So, see everybody soon. BRB. Hello again, and welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate session 92, part 2. I am Ryan, the GM. It is the 4th of June 2021, and here are the players.
Adrian and I play Arya Bluebird, the Half Elf Druid.
Hello, I'm Sean and I play Bastiel, the Warforged Cleric.
I'm Scott, and I'm playing Crombar, who is scared as hell.
I am Hannah, and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
I'm Callie and I play Serene, the Firbolg Ranger.
I've just seen that gif with the ankle. Amazing. So good.
I love it. I love it.
Right, so, what happened mere moments ago? We all know that because
Fire!
we were just there. So,
Explosion.
big explosion, big heat wave. You're covered in strange symbols now, where your wounds once were. And you look down at the book, and the book is like somebody's made some kind of ash sandcastle picture of a book now instead. And it all just like, as soon as like the explosion hits, it like ripples all the ash that the book's now made of, as if it's gone.
God, okay.
So the book's burnt. It seems to be like the main thing there. They got burnt, and yeah, it's all turned around. I assume, to look at the source of the explosion. If not, fair enough. It'd be easier, I guess, not to. But we see this.
You don't
Although
look,
it's
it'll
not
go
an
away.
explosion.
We're not that wise.
No, we'd look. I would definitely be looking.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
not wise enough to just run away from it.
Oh, Jesus.
Figure out what
Fuck
the fuck
off.
happened.
All that is holy. I have a piano.
What happened? What did I do? What did I do?
What is that?
So these things that come out of a massive like oh, I've moved people by accident. They've been running. Run back to where you were. Where are we here? That one.
Got a map.
Ah,
These little limp things come out of a big column of fire. So you can mostly just see a big, column of fire going up into the,
Right.
fairly tall. Talking maybe 30 foot up. And from like the walls of the column, you just see these things like fly out, and they're heading towards people.
Cool.
oh.
Right.
Yeah, guys, you know most of my damage is fire based, right?
Oh God.
So, would you like to?
You know I don't have a real weapon, right?
Oh God.
Would you like to roll initiative?
No shit too.
Oh,
Fuck, move this man.
yeah, I
What's the title of
guess.
the book again? It did say something about devils.
Devil's Oath.
They should listen to you.
Balls.
Whatever you said, you probably made an oath there.
Okay. Mm.
Oh, I should click on my character first. That's a thing.
I get all the initiative. That should mean I can equip armor before I start, right?
It said you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
You need to select Serene first,
I
and
need to
then
click on your face.
have it selected, and then push the initiative again.
I'll do it again. Oh
Yeah,
no. That's about the same. It's fine. Same order.
It's worse when you do it like Crombar did, and then you got like a 21, and I still make you reroll because I don't want to manually add things because that's effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, please stand by because my screen takes a while to load up character sheets. But what button? I push the button. We'll wait for the results. There we go.
Oh,
What man?
Crombar, what's your dex score?
My
Oh, fuck.
dex? 12.
Get out the way. Get out
12,
the
yeah,
way.
that's fine. Yeah. You got a crit though. I'll give it to you. That's fine. That's fair. I didn't crit. Yeah. So here we are.
I'm glad I've quickly read over Divine Smite again.
keep in mind, guys, if you've noticed the stream needs updated map-wise, remind me in case I haven't noticed. Because it's obviously a big map. So, I'll do what I can to like have people, you know, as visible as possible, but... Man, that's a way better place to put the... I should have actually just over half of the chat. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, so, Grumbar, we're waiting. What's happening?
I'm thinking now.
I'm skipping you if you're thinking. We don't got time to think.
No, I'm on it. Right, so, as you know how you can move and draw a weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Can you move and draw armor?
No, you have no quill or parchment on your hand. That's a
Very
joke.
funny. Yeah,
Your armor takes
know,
an action to
like-
cast. You know this.
yeah.
It takes an
Yeah.
action.
So I can do that, yeah.
So you need to do your action, and then you can move, or you can move and do your action. There is no doing an action while moving, which is weird.
Right, okay. Okay, right. So
But you could move 10 feet, stop, do your action, move another 10 feet.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Okay, I am going to just straight up, ball this out. So I'm gonna, as first move, I will equip armor. I will. I'm just trying to remember what my movement speed is, so it's 40. I get. Yep. Then I'm just gonna look at the party and be like, "Well, we've been training for this, guys. Let's get this done." And I will run to there. Good. And I'm just trying to think a wee second if I have any decent bonus actions I can use just now. Oh.
Little miracles, eh? Are you?
Nice. I will cast this onto my Mad Wee Hand Axe.
Do you draw your hand axe as well as you walk over?
Oh, can I? Yeah, if I can do that, yes.
Well, you can draw a weapon as part of your move,
Okay.
or as part of
As-
your turn, essentially.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I will also cast that on said hand axe.
Okay, yep. It gets like a wee
I
nice
will-
coiled dragon and gold shimmer all over it, so it looks like it's badass.
What are we using for the concentration one in these?
It's the Thinky Man.
Is it one of the coloured ones?
It's the one in between them. See at the end of the red row? It's the Thinking Man. He is not of colour.
Red end of the red row.
First red row.
That one?
Because if you highlight it for 2
Okay.
seconds, it says concentrating.
All right. Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
So
I'm not going to track that because that's an hour. So
Yeah. And I'll just need to make sure that we add +1s to stuff.
yeah, that's fine. As long as you remember. Everything is a +1 to your attack and damage for your hand axe, but that's fine. You could code it in, but I'd rather we just did it manually.
Yeah. I was gonna say, would it be quicker would
Nah.
it be easier just to code it in?
Do it manually is quicker because if you get hit and you don't go off, we then have to undo it all. So it's a pain in the arse.
Yeah.
Mark off a spell slot, bud, and then anything else?
Have done.
Yeah, that's you moved, you've bonused, and you've actioned. So that's you, right?
Yeah, I can't do an extra move, so yeah, I'll just kill by this post. Why are there rabbits?
I don't know.
Rabbits and giant feet. Okay.
I don't know. This was the best map I could get that felt grandiose enough, right? Other option was like a fancy train station, but it looked too much like a time wizard's palace, and I was like, nah, no thanks. If we ever meet a time wizard, I've got it sorted though, guys. It might just look a bit like a train station, but got an up for that too. Right, okay, so yeah. And that student's dead.
God.
Which one?
The dead one.
Yep.
I should probably roll, but it's fine.
Oh no!
God.
Yep.
Oh God, I'm having visions of
yeah.
the invasion again, Ryan. Oh God, all the Thurston.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you saw Bastiel, but this team here was the 8. Why there was 8 of them.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah. There are a bunch of slate grey people down here that have or were trying to look at what you and Crumbar had been up to see if they can glean anything from what went down there. But alas, they're now slightly distracted by the giant column of fire in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Which is fair. Right, and this one. Oh, always good. And it can go the distance. Damn it! You win this round, student. That one can just go there. Bam. Yep.
God.
Yep. And that one. Bam. And wow. On the plus side, guys, I got rid of some good rolls.
Oh.
But you've just watched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people just die. Maybe some of you never saw some of them because of the giant column of fire that you can't see past, but yeah. Yeah. Serene.
Okay. So I want to move so I can get within 120 feet of
Just because I'm fixing
one of
the
these
map.
groups of people. Can I also how tall is this? How far away is the ceiling? How tall is this room?
Probably more than 120 feet.
Ah, balls.
Why?
No.
Okay. I was thinking I was going to cast Wind Wall
Right.
around one group of people, but it's only 15 foot high. So if they're just going to fly over it.
Yeah. Remember this is like four floors worth of space in here.
Yeah, because otherwise it'd be really useful because anything small or smaller flying can't pass through it. So I was like, oh, that's great. But yeah, it's a massive area.
See if you could get them into somewhere a bit more, like say alcove-like, for example. Like let's say, for example, see if you look all the way down here. And I'll move the stream so people can see what I'm pointing at as well. See if you can try and like herd the students into like this area. I'd say like that we could consider that line like the underpass of the stairs. You could then ward that if you could, or something like that, like an area like that with wind wall to try and protect people. You could do that.
Yeah. suppose.
Same here, really, as well. I wouldn't mind that being like a little hidey under bit you could go under, but it is also very close to the big giant column of fire.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll save that till later. So until then, maybe can't really do much apart from just shoot them. But before I do anything, I'll yell out to the students. I'll be like, "Run for cover!"
I really
and
want to say
then-
you hear shh, and I think you do,
It's like,
and
"Shut
maybe you're now
up."
realizing there's clearly a magic spell that detects a certain noise volume
Oh my
and
god!
just
and it
automatically
just
shushes
they're-
people.
shushes
Uh-huh.
people. Okay.
You probably just
Right.
didn't hear it in the whoosh of the explosion when that went off.
Mhm.
Is there also one to be like, no casting in the library?
Oh, that's just asshole students that shout at each other.
No.
Okay. I think these guys are going to be hard to hit. So I'll probably not going to use sharpshooter. What's my range on my thing? Show me. I think it's really far.
What type of
I'll
weapon?
just check. On my bow, on my Dryad's Gift.
If you're going to do a test shot, you can just say test. Do you want to just fire it? It'll tell us
Test.
there.
Pew. Does that have to be a test?
It does, yeah.
Damn it. Oh yeah, it's 150 at no
Yeah, exactly.
range then. That's fine.
Also, if you've got sharpshooter, I don't think you take the penalty regardless of what range it is. Paste in sharpshooter.
True.
Maybe in your red text section, your features and traits.
Da-da-da-da. Sharpshooter.
Da-da-da-da-da, blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah, long range doesn't pose.
Yeah, so
disadvantage.
you have
That's fine.
600 foot range.
No problem. I'm probably. I'll move a little bit in towards.
Sure you've got the right archer, Scott?
Mhm.
I'll move maybe like. I've got 35 feet. Yeah.
That's a lot of feet for one per. No, never mind.
Oh.
Like here. I'm just
So
gonna shoot
that would
directly down. Oh
that-
no, there's a line in the way, isn't
yep,
there?
that's these are up on a raised
Bollocks.
up area. Yep, I mean you can run and jump if
Okay.
you want to just, take some.
Ooh, I could do.
You could do
no,
a acrobatics roll if you wanted to try and land it. Here,
no,
superhero
that's all right.
landing? No, okay.
I'll
Also, if you did that, like shots like back up the way through rabbit statues would be hard.
yeah.
Maybe total cover for
I'm-
some cases, not for all. Because I know you don't care about anything that isn't total cover. Thanks to sharpshooter.
So I'm gonna move
You're
down to here.
Yep, perfect.
That's 35.
It does probably give you a
There we
better
go.
view of most of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this kind of low down one here. So I
So
can
you want to
kind of get
target that
shot
one?
over and down. Yeah.
Okay. Target lined up.
Boom. Go.
Alright, and I need
21 to hit.
to
Aye.
myself. Yes, that hits.
Cool. Nice. 12 points damage.
Nope. That's it to hit roll.
Oh, no, is it?
You need to click
Oh,
on Dryad's
it's-
Gift in under, like, say, the 19 plus 2.
Oh, bollocks.
Click
Yeah,
that.
okay. Sorry.
Just shy of that. Just shy
It's
of that.
fine.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. Don't worry.
Your let me just double check. Blah 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 blah. Okay, your bow is a magic item, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. 2 seconds to work out everything I need to work out now by pushing the right buttons in the right order. God, this browser is having issues today. Okay, cool. Yep, so you fire an arrow into it, and, smacks off its back or something, turns around and draws you like a dirty look.
And then I've got extra attacks, so I'll
Yep.
attack again.
Its eyes go wide as you like have already knocked another arrow. Yep, it hits.
That's 20. And then 13.
Cool, perfect. Yep. So you smack that into it. Again, it gives you like a narrowed eye look. But it definitely does
Fuck
not
you,
look
little
happy.
demon
It does
thing.
not look happy at all now. Yeah. I'm happy to go as far with you guys, by the way, as to say that when something drops below, say, halfway, I might describe it as looking bloodied or staggered or whatever term I decide to use, but that generally is my indication of you've at least got it past the halfway point. I'm not really going to give you
Okay.
much more detail than that. I think that's a good enough like visual.
Yeah.
Is, you know, this thing looks unfazed, this thing now looks phased, means it's probably above half or below half, right? I'll give you that much. I don't mind doing that because other systems like 4th Ed and 13th Age and stuff do that, where bloodied in 4th and staggered in 13th are the same thing, which is half damage. You get to know when that happens because your powers change sometimes.
Mm.
Like it's
right.
sometimes easier to kill things that are bloodied, or maybe if you get bloodied, some of your powers don't work as well. It's quite cool. Regardless, yeah. So can everybody just take note that she did just hit out with what's that? 24 points of damage, and this thing's still flying. Not great.
Yeah, that's quite a lot.
Mm.
Okay.
And then just for my bonus action, can I just cast Ensnaring Strike? Is ready for my next time I hit something. It's concentration though.
Right, that's fine. So pip yourself with the same little symbol Crumbar's using. It's just the little thinking man face, and then
He looks confused.
it's up to a minute. So I will track that. Where did our turn order go? Do I? Oh, I've minimized it.
Right.
That's why I couldn't see it. No, like mine's is different to yours.
Thinking man.
I'm kind of glad yours is different.
Oh, can I not
because-
just be like the dinosaur or something?
No, because believe it or not, that's a man running with a trench coat. It's a hidden one, but I love it because it looks like a
It
T-Rex.
looks like a little
It's such a T-Rex. What is this? What are we doing? Sorry, what was the spell? The turn order is covering the spell.
Ensnaring Strike is my is the
Into
spell I'm
that
doing.
space. Perfect.
So Thinking Man,
After the like
which
it's
is
the third. See in the red and green symbols.
yeah.
There's a
Oh,
thinking man. Who's
the,
got
the
yeah.
drowning one.
No. So
He's drowning.
this one.
Unconscious. I missed it. I really missed that. I don't know where. I cannot see that, but sure.
Look into the red column. Like he's in there somewhere. Don't ask me why he hides in there, but he is.
There's a charmed, burning, blinded, petrified. Can I not see this?
Right, so let's have a look to see exactly what it's next to. Right, so can you see dismembered and grappled?
No.
What can you see? I'll guide you from there.
Can see
Just pick one of the red ones.
the target, the marked.
Okay, so keep going. Keep going on that line.
Mm-hmm.
Like 4 over, maybe 5
Oh,
over.
for fuck's sake, it was covered by my turn order. That's really helpful.
Yep.
Cool.
There you go. There you go. You're sorted
There
now.
we go.
And
Okay.
it's in the tracker as well. I don't think it'll need to last long, but it's there regardless.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to move my turn order so I can see what's actually going on.
Oh, roll 20.
Perfect.
Not used to you.
I know it's combat. What's that? That you, Maddie?
Yes.
Perfect.
That's it.
Isla Gale.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
You feel suddenly more
So I'm-
sober.
Yeah. I feel very sober all of a sudden. I'm gonna move so I'm 10 feet away from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points using Quicken spell
Oh.
to turn an action into a bonus action, and I'm gonna cast Thunderstep.
Do you want to give me the whole plan before you do it?
Yeah, I'm going to cast Thunderstep and I'm going to go over here to this group.
See, when you're pinging,
That
never
90.
do that. Just draw lines for me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I
Yep.
need to hit the button.
I have 3 screens with the map on it, so I don't always say perfect.
Ah,
Right, so you're gonna go there. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and go there. I might have to jump down. I might have to use my movement to jump down so that I'm within.
Okay.
From the floor to them, how far is that?
I'd let you step 1 forward. Where you are.
Okay.
That can be like against the banister, right?
Yeah. I have 30 feet, so I'll get as close as I can and then cast Thunderstep.
Okay, then. Yep, keep me in there.
And then I'm going to try and get to at least here, and I'm going to try and cast Lightning Law on one of the creatures
yeah.
and drag it away from the students.
What's the range on
So
Lightning Lure?
I think it's, let me check. It drags that as long as they're within 15 feet of me.
Oh, that'd be fine, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. I'm like shaking. I'm like, stress. Don't kill the students.
Okay. And that's all fine. The reason I was asking is because casting something as a bonus action, as a leveled spell, then locks you into only cantrip mode from that point on.
Yes.
So even if
That's
you
why
quicken
I-
Thunderstep down into a bonus action, you can't cast another action spell that's leveled,
Yes.
which is kind of
Yes.
lame if you ask me, but hey ho.
But Lightning Law has the bonus action of
Yep.
dragging it away from the students and towards me.
Yeah.
Which is my plan.
Mhm.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'll press all the buttons.
Yep. So let's start with Thunderstep.
Thunderstep.
Press all the buttons.
Cast at level 3. Sure. I shouldn't damage anyone. I tried to make sure I was away from my friends.
Yeah. I think the banister maybe takes some damage, but yeah,
Oh,
it can't make
sorry.
a
Also-
cognitive. That no, it will. Yep.
I think there's a noise that goes 300 feet. So,
Yeah, it's definitely loud.
yeah.
What does
Don't-
Thunderstep do? It's
Look-
not show me the description.
Could you want to click show spell description, Mila?
Yeah.
Does that work for you?
That's the little speech bubble.
No, I was going to say it was literally
Oh.
on the spell card that you put into the chat already.
Oh.
See, it says
Yeah,
there.
no,
Can you
yeah.
click that too? I
Yeah.
see what that does because that seems new.
Yeah, because I clicked
Ooh.
it and it says
It won't
no
let you because
ability sound.
it's not on your sheet. That's why.
Oh, so if I
okay.
click it, show spell description.
Ah,
there
Oh,
we
that's
go.
cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Awesome.
Ah. That's nice. I like that
Yeah.
update. I also clicked it.
All the Thunderstep.
So many
Yeah, all the
Thundersteps.
Thunder
Right,
steps.
yeah.
So I go 90 feet. That only gets me to there.
Is there a boom? Actually,
Ooh.
I don't know if there is.
Yeah, a thunderous boom sound.
Up to 300 feet away, dear gods.
It's a really loud.
Yeah, it makes it really loud. It's not a subtle spell.
Oh god, no. Right, so you get to there. How much did you use of your movement when you were up there?
I think it was here. Maybe 15 feet, so I should still have 15 feet to go.
So if you were there, I think you've moved from, I think there. Yeah, I think you moved from
Yeah.
there to there.
Yeah.
So you've
So I
got,
can also go one more, because 90 feet.
you've done 90 feet, which
Fine.
doesn't impinge on your movement.
Okay. And then I
Right.
should be able to go 15 more.
So you'll have the rest of your normal movement, yeah.
Boom.
Okay.
And then this guy should be within 15 feet.
And there's going to be
Perfect.
there's a lot of trigonometry I don't care about in this game.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I just because to me, you see how that just is happily the same as 3 squares diagonally? Because trig in this game isn't a thing. So that means that is 15 foot away from you.
Great. I will try and cast Lightning Law then.
Cool.
So it's a DC 16 strength save. Oh, I thought I had to.
There's a Thunderstep you spell.
So
Oh, I quickened it.
Yeah,
and then
you-
this is a cantrip.
Oh, cool.
yeah, she's
Mhm.
she's a sorcerer. She's done all the magic. Yep, all the magic at this turn. So I need to do a what
Oh, yeah.
save? A strength save. My god.
East-
When do I ever need to do a strength save unless I'm being grappled? Like what? What? Does this have?
I'll burn my sorcery
saves?
points.
I pushed the button, but I don't know if it's going to come through, so I'm going to push the button again. I don't
Hey.
make it. That's for sure.
So she like arrives into the space, lightning crackling off her hair, pulls some of that lightning into a whip,
Cool.
and sends it out towards the creature, and it drags it until it's within 5 feet of me.
Well, it looks cool as fuck if you appeared from like a lightning bolt with your like teleport as well. You know, and you're pulling the whip from that. That's cool as fuck. Okay. Just rename it the Bifrost. That's what we should call that. Yeah, it's pretty damn good.
And yeah, it takes 12 points of damage. And it's engaged with me.
So it should be here?
Yes.
Okay. And it takes 12 points of damage. Yeah, it doesn't look happy about that at all. Like at all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably like screaming obscenities at you if it can speak. In Infernal, it does that.
If it's an Infernal, I understand.
Oh yeah, these are new levels of swear words.
Oh, I hiss back at it.
Infernal levels of swear words, eh?
Yeah. The highest, bro.
You mean the lowest?
Oh, definitely not. So,
You're down there.
is that you, Isla?
That's me.
Are you a bluebird, noble dwarf?
I have a question.
Yes.
Obviously, there's the big fire thing
Yes.
in the middle that is massive, and it's like a big column, big tall column of fire, right?
Yeah.
Where else is there fire, or
Nowhere.
there just isn't? Okay, so we're not looking into oh shit, the library is on fire because there's a lot of things on fire.
Well, there's a massive fire in the library, but it
Well,
seems to be
that bit
a
in
big
the middle
column.
Yeah, I doubt. I mean, I could very likely
Also, a lot of those
cast
students are burning
create water
still.
at the highest level, and it still wouldn't.
Like they are like their clothes caught fire, right? And such. The ones that got like killed by like Fire Touch or whatever the move was called. So yeah, they're not looking great. So they are burning, but nothing is on fire in a oh god, everything's gonna burn down. Other than this.
Okay, so I think, and given how big that is, I don't have a chance with create water to get rid of that. So I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to defeat these stupid little things and hope that makes the column disappear. And I think because of that,
Somebody from the audience shouts, "Throw Serena in!"
well,
Shut up, hecklers!
but let's not do that for now, because not nice. You know, it's never nice to do that to people.
Yeah, heckler.
I'm gonna get friends helping. I'm just gonna double check one thing, because I thought I might need water, I didn't exactly check which friends to go for first. What did I cancel? Don't.
Talk us through the plan. So what are you
That's
thinking?
a concentration.
Think us through it.
I'm just trying to check if there's an order in which I do this in order to.
Do what? I don't know what the plan is yet.
Okay, yeah. So I was checking giant insect as an action, but the other one, conjure animals, is concentration. The other one is not constant. Oh, it's also concentration. Shit. Do I go for spiders or do I go for the other one?
Can I help it make a decision?
Okay. Okay. I'll first go for these things are fiery things.
Yeah, like without a doubt, lots of fire, and you definitely recognised all of the Infernal, forever Infernal. There's nothing subtle about what's went on. So yeah, if you want to make any assumptions, feel free to, and I'll let you know if they feel within your purview or not. Definitely a lot you can just run off assumption-wise. Because I hate that in D&D when you're playing under a GM that goes, you didn't ask that question. Goes, my character has only ever fought the Fae, and you're now saying these are the Fae, and they're obviously the Fae, and you're saying because I didn't ask you if they're the Fae, my character would know this. Yeah, I hate that nonsense.
Yeah, okay.
Grumble aside.
I will. I'm quite sure I'm gonna summon animals.
Okay. Yep. So do you want me to come back to you? Because, like, what's happening?
Yeah, like I'm gonna summon animals and they're gonna attack. I'm gonna tell them to attack.
Let's do it.
I'm just
Yep.
deciding which animals and that's it.
I always get worried
I
when
thought
you
I might-
summon animals.
So paste the spell in.
No, that's animals, not insects.
Something wet.
I thought so, but don't quite know what would.
A shark.
That my brain was trying.
No.
Yeah,
Summon a
but it
megalodon.
doesn't have water to.
Then you
Wait, and
create
that-
water, and then
I can't create a freaking swimming pool in
Oh.
here.
Not yet.
It's kinda
Not with
set
that
up for it, though.
attitude. Yeah, right? It really is. That's a great
Yeah.
area for a pool. It's on piano.
I mean, it is, but at the same time, it would ruin all the books.
Right, so here's the
And-
choices
and
we need to make,
that's
right?
kind
So
of
let's
what we're
skip to the
trying to
part where we need
say.
to make choices. So, 1 beast of challenge rating 2 or lower, 2 beasts of challenge rating 1, 4, like that.
I was thinking 2 beasts,
Okay,
at least 2. Or actually, I think wolves would allow me to bring 4. And they do deal quite nasty damage. You had given me a very handy guide of animals.
then
but
5e
only if I
rules.
could figure out where it is.
5e rules are way up in MISC info in the Discord.
Oh, that's what I
And it was Shan, I think, that provided that.
Well, one of you.
What?
Thank you.
No, that was wild shapes you
Yes.
provided. No, that was what you provided.
Yes.
Mm.
Oh, it was wild shapes.
And-
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll think for a second, and that would be what animal I bring, and it would attack, and that will be me. I'm not gonna
So-
do anything else.
The thing is, though, they're
I
going to be
just-
somewhere and then they're going to have their own initiative turn, so we kind of need them. We can't not, because you might
Oh.
then have them do stuff and then they might act next and then that might happen, blah, 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 right? So,
Okay.
kinda all needs to happen.
I understand now.
Yep. I don't mind these spells being used at all, because, they are there and they're very cool, quite
Shit,
frankly, but
okay.
we need to be on the ball. It's just one of those awful kind of admin ones.
Yeah, well, I thought I might have to do the other one. I thought I might have to do the water.
Okay,
I was sure I would have to do that. So
it's okay, yeah. It's very difficult to predict what's going to happen. I get this. It is tricky, and it does suck for people that have, clerics and druids are tricky casters, because you have the entire spell list at your disposal, and a lot of the spells are complicated. I do get it. Bloody animate items or objects, or whatever it's called. Stupid spell. Just call
Yeah,
it Fantasia and be done with it.
a quarter,
Right, so you want a quarter? So you want 8?
your quarter animals give me wolves.
Okay, so
I
you want
think,
8
or
wolves?
half. Or 4 black bears. I think black bears were
Oh.
quite badass, weren't they?
Keep in mind, they'll probably last longer.
Yeah, the wolves might last longer, actually.
Remember, the less you summon, the stronger it'll be.
Oh, the other way around. You meant that the
Nope, the less you
Um,
summon, the stronger it will be. Because it'll be a higher challenge rating you're summoning. Which will be stronger than the lower challenge rating things.
yeah. That's what I was saying. So I should probably go for the higher challenge rating one, which is the black bear.
Yeah, so the less you summon,
Because that's half.
the stronger it will be. That's exactly what I said. As in, the less
You know what?
things you
No,
summon.
I'll try.
That's
I'll
what
bring
I'm saying.
2 dire wolves into this, and that's it.
Okay.
They'll be badass and up for
Dire wolf.
fighting and killing things, and
What are they at?
hopefully.
They do
Oh,
look pretty
like-
badass. So they're challenge rating 1 and you get 2 of those, is that right? 2 challenge rating ones?
They're 1. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
2 seconds. Trying to generate wolves. Give me a second. Their character sheet's having a moment to itself. Oh, we got one. The other one decides to still taking shape.
It's forming.
The
It's
other one's
forming.
just a person.
Yeah.
Oh
it was like,
wow, they're
well-
scary.
well, they're faith
They're
spirits.
cool.
They take the form of these, right? So this is actually fey magic. Yeah, right.
Ooh.
So right. So somewhere in 60 foot, right?
1 second. I'll just mark it. Yes. So it's a range of 60 foot.
Where are you putting them?
And just gonna check the 60 foot. Oops.
Whoops.
Oh.
It's bigger. It's bigger than it
I'm not
looks.
gonna get there this turn. Yeah.
There you
Well,
go.
that case,
Anywhere
they're
in
gonna
there.
have to stay there.
What am I doing?
Yeah,
Did
I'm
I
just
just
gonna
fill
put
that
them.
Oh no, that was you.
That was me, don't worry. Like, oh my god, no, everybody's blessed.
Panic.
I've opened the source
If you could get
box.
one like near there, there's some of the bad creatures.
Near where? Sorry, can you ping it again?
Like this
'Cause I
group
was-
down at the bottom, like right at the corner of your spell.
Oh,
Like there.
oh, yeah, because you've got that corner there. Okay, I'll bring them to this corner because that's.
Remember, this is
This
raised up.
this one's already
Yeah,
hurt.
I don't
so-
know if that would put them in. That
prob-
would put
you
them
probably want
square
them
into
here.
rage, so they would be able to even attack. That's fine.
No, you probably want them. I'm just going to
Okay.
repeat again. You want them here because this is the stairs up to that section.
Oh yeah, that makes
And
sense.
They're raised
fuck.
up because they're
Yeah,
attacking
sorry,
people.
I forgot about stairs.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, yeah, they'll be at.
I mean, these are like the direwolves are like 10 feet tall, right? There is that. Do I have any?
Mhm.
They don't.
No.
Oh wait,
You could
aren't they on
reach
the
up and
higher
swipe,
level, and
maybe.
aren't they on the higher level as well?
Yeah, and currently the
Aren't
wolves.
we on
If
the
you,
same level?
yeah, but this area isn't. This is sunken.
Oh,
So
so I
there's-
need to do
There's
like
down.
this, and then that way.
No, you can
That's
legitimately
really
just have a
like-
wolf here, and a backup wolf there if you really wanted.
Yeah, you could bump them onto the
Mm.
stairs.
Or you could have
be the closest.
like, a wolf
No, they're staying
literally there.
together. Nah. They're staying together.
Is that not near another creature though?
It is legitimately another creature. Yeah.
Yeah, that would, because then you're
That
hitting
would be really-
two.
That'd be clutch.
Yes, they're supposed to be within 5 feet
Uh.
of another ally because they've got pack tactics.
Okay.
No, they don't
That's
need
one of
to
the
be.
reasons why I
That's
picked-
just a benefit of them, but they don't need to be. That's not part of the spell, right?
I know.
I'm just saying. I just like
But
it's the way you
I-
worded it. It just sounded like you were saying that they had to be summoned that way. They don't.
Oh
it's just you
no,
prefer
sorry,
them
no.
to be.
I just meant in the sense of like.
It's
I
okay. It
summoned
doesn't
He
matter.
gives
Do you want
you-
them
and the
together?
wolves have
They
pack
can be together.
tactics.
It's your wolves.
Yeah.
There we
yeah,
go. Are happy with that?
Ideally. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wolves. We got them.
They have to be together. They have to be in the same. Oh no, they're not in the same. Yes, they are in the same place now. Sorry, I was looking at the stream for a second. Obviously, the stream's a bit. Yes. Okay. That will
Ooh.
have to be me.
2 seconds to fix
Did it
this.
just get darker? Oh, is that the yellow? Okay, cool.
Yeah, the yellow one.
Yeah, I was like, it got darker. What happened?
I myself have not moved actually, so I could have moved.
I'm panicked.
Got a bit this way.
You happy to move there? Right.
that's
Give me
me,
a
done,
second. I'm
sorted.
gonna see if I can. This should work. We will see if this works. This might not work, but we'll see. I need to edit that character sheet. Give me a second because it's obviously having a think about its life as a character sheet. And blah 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 blah. Wabam. Okay, so in theory, when it loads, you can control the wolves. I need you to make one initiative roll for them, so click on their token, open their sheet, and then make an initiative roll. Their token.
Yeah, I'm clicking on it. It's not.
So-
I don't want to give them a status. No, I don't want to.
Nope, so remember, hold Alt, double click on them to bring up their character sheet.
Oh. Okay, I keep forgetting about all.
That's okay, it's a good wee shortcut.
Double click it and it's.
Yep, holding Alt, double click should bring up their character sheet. And then do not edit their health on the character sheet, only edit their health on the tokens.
Nope. Okay.
Just a bit more advice. I'm not also, I'll pip you with concentration while you're doing this. So that's done as well.
Where do you have their initiative?
So it's a little dice symbol, looks like a little tiny d20. Yep.
Okay. That's different.
Click on that. It's because they're NPCs.
I have pressed it. Oh, sorry. I think I pressed it too many times now. I'm sorry.
That's okay, I'll give you the 14 they should have.
Okay.
And then we'll put them into the turn order on turn 14. There we go.
Okay.
We got wolves. They go on the same turn
My babies.
as a group.
Yes.
But
course.
they do obviously have their own shit they can deal with, so we'll deal with that as and when. You've moved, you've cast. Anything else? You've got a bonus action still, right?
I do, but
Are you not going to wake up your bow?
it's fire.
It is fire, that's why I've stated it that way. Are you not going to wake up your bow? Yeah. Keeping it dormant.
Yeah, I don't think it would be smart to
It's fine, as long as I know.
bring even more fire.
Bastiel. Yep, we're good. Unless you're getting other
Yay.
bonus actions, Adri, that you have in mind, but that's alright, no worries.
No,
Good.
I didn't.
5 times per day, no. Can I make a leap to get down this bit? Like, can I make an outwards leap?
The worst thing is you're going to take, is it 2d6 for falling damage for like 10 foot? Like,
I want to get
It's a
close to the
d6 per 5 foot, I think.
Is it per 5 or is it per 10?
Yeah.
I think it's per 10.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, d6 per 10.
Okay.
But I want the leap to actually carry me further, though, like extend my movement. But
You mean a long jump?
yeah,
Um,
I have a running start.
yeah, you've got a 10 foot start, definitely, which I think's all you need for that. So,
Will it eat my action?
depends how badly you roll, I suppose. 2 wee seconds.
Sorry, I was just trying to read it.
Just write disregard below it, it's fine. Just so we ignore it. Or even just ignore, whatever works best. Long jump, that's what I need to look up now. Why is everybody getting creative now? Honestly. I had a high jump yesterday, Wednesday. And I was like, my god, I need to learn jumping rules? What? Just learn to teleport, people, just learn to teleport! Right, so, long jump.
Boing.
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. What's your strength score?
Thanks. Score is
Click the wrong button.
16 plus 3.
Okay, so you can cover this, 15 feet basically, so that's 3 squares you can cover. And you need your 10 foot running star. 2 seconds. I'll just paste all this into. Yeah, the rules. That's exactly where it should be going anyway. 5e rules. Blah 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 blah. Path isn't either raised. Blah blah blah. GTF choice from 60 to It's a clear low obstacle. Nah, I don't really care about the low obstacle, to be honest. I feel like you could just use that as a prop to like propel off of. We're flying through the banister. It's just the fall is the only thing I care about. Such as hedge low, blah 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 blah, difficult terrain. Yeah, so it's literally just the only thing I care about is the acrobatics check to land, and that's it.
Oh, the check, that'll be my action then, right?
No,
Okay.
because that's happening to
So-
you.
Is that enough for me to get into the fire?
I don't know. So move there. So that's 10 of your movement. Then you get an extra 3 squares for free. Then you make an acrobatics check there. And what's your total speed? Is your total speed 30?
Yeah.
So you've then got another, 20 foot you could move? So it would get you there. Literally next to it.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
None of that's using your action, by the way.
Sweet. Perfect.
Right, so do you want to just move to the 25 foot mark and then give me an acrobatics check?
Yeah.
Fucking leaping warforged. Crouching direwolf.
Well, help me. Okay, reroll with the inspiration.
You don't get a reroll. You had to spend it before you rolled, so you can't do that, buddy.
Oh,
No.
wait. Inspiration.
Inspiration only gives you advantage.
Oh, I wanted to use that.
You didn't say though, and you rolled.
Fuck.
Sorry, bud. Just roll 2d6.
Okay. Where are you? Bang.
Also, it's only 1d6. I think you round down for height. I don't know, but everything else rounds down. If it's 15,
Okay.
it's not every 10, is it? So, like that. So it's the 3 from that, the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense to me, right? Like, if you're rounding down, if it's every 10 foot, everything else runs down 5e, so
Alright.
that makes sense. Okay,
So, am I on my face now?
so you can now move to that mark, right? The
Oh.
where are you? You've got. Wait a minute. Is that?
Hmm.
Did I miscount? No, wait, I didn't miscount. So that's 4. At 20 foot, that's fine. So you can get 1, 2. You can get to where the 55 is. You can get there.
1, 2.
Nope, that's 1 too many. Because you land on the 25, which is one behind where you were,
1, 2, 3. Okay.
right?
One.
And then you're there. Because you went from here, you went 1, 2, that's your 10 feet. You leapt
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. And then you've fell on your ass, you've stood up, you've lost half
Oh,
your movement.
Okay.
Yep, you've lost half
Yeah.
your movement, and then you went 1, 2 with your last 10 foot, basically.
Okay.
And that's where you are now. But you still have an action.
An action.
God, long jumping. Long jump is a lot easier than high jump, to be fair. High jump's kind of like a bit janker on the way up. There's a
Okay,
weird paragraph about like using your arms to get like like half a foot higher or something,
Yeah.
or like a foot and a half higher. I think it is. Yeah. Sorry. What's your action?
Shit. My plan. Action. Can't do
No,
much.
this is what happens though, right? Things get in the way of plans.
Okay, I'll do protection from energy.
Okay.
Fire.
That's a good shout.
Yeah.
No, you need to touch them.
Is it gonna do anything to me if I already have half
Do you say the protection
Uh,
from energy on Arya?
on me?
On you? I just generally heard on Arya. I was like, really? I was like, I don't think you can. You need to touch them.
Use as well.
So is it gonna work if I already have half? I already have resistance to fire.
No, because it doesn't stack. We've had this conversation.
Magic does stack.
It does
Okay,
not. It does not. It very specifically never stacks.
Okay.
So,
it's
things of the same effect don't stack. So resistance plus resistance is still just resistance. It doesn't like give you like half and half again. And that, like it should, in my opinion, give you immunity because they tried to simplify 5e. It doesn't do that either,
Yeah.
sadly. It'd be nice if it did, because I think that would be fine, personally. But it's not.
Immunity would be good.
It's only 1 damage type, for Christ's sake, guys, right? I know you could probably stack it and you'd end up with like maybe 3 immunities by the end of the game, but so what? You're meant to be a big damn hero.
Mhm.
But no. So do you want to do something else that isn't that? Or do you want to pick a different damage type?
Anything else? Okay, I'll try. I will try a dispel magic at 3rd level on the thing.
Sure. Yeah. There we go.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me your right here. Do I need to make a roll? Do you need to make a roll? Use a creature magical effect within range. 3rd level for each spell, 4th or higher. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals blah 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 blah. So, right, I need you to make that roll then.
So wisdom roll.
Yeah.
Do you add proficiency to that?
I mean, I'd assume so. It doesn't say, but make an ability check using your spellcasting. Yeah. It really doesn't say that. Why doesn't it say that? Let's very quickly Google that. Dispel Magic 5e. Do you add proficiency? Because 5e's main rule is don't make assumptions, just read what's there.
That even
Mhm.
right.
Oh, it does not.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Is an abjuration
does
wizard
not.
of 10 or higher can. But you don't. That's a very special thing they get, apparently.
Okay.
Okay, so it is just a 16. Still not a bad roll, though.
Cool. I'll take it.
So, you pull that off, right? Big, massive wabam. Dispel magic. What does that look like for Bastiel? Just like a Hoover
Well-
attachment pops out, like the Nunu, and just starts to try and like Hoover the. Nah, I'm kidding. Please describe it and don't let me ruin it.
Yeah, I guess he very weakly kind of stumbles and fumbles down, and just kind of claws his way as close as possible, and kind of wisps of like strings of orange energy connecting the source kind of latch, kind of like little spider webs latch around this kind of fire in the middle, like it's trying to consume it. It's trying to dissipate the energy.
KOTOR drain life, I hear you.
Yeah.
For anyone that doesn't get that reference, I have art to support it. Don't worry, guys. I got you. I got you's covered. Look at that. Look at that. KOTOR drain life. Orange as hell. Definitely not a good character.
Oh,
So, yeah, you start doing that. Your magic connection, it does seem to like be feeding into you. Yeah, can you roll a wisdom save?
Okay.
Yeah. Amazing. Amazing.
Way.
Amazing. Well done. Yeah. You hear in your head, painlessly, might I add. First you wake me, now you feed me. Yeah.
Wow. Fuck yeah.
And yeah, that your turn, buddy. I think you've burnt everything you've got, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Cool. Right. It's my turn now. This steps out of the column.
God.
what in the
What is
name
that?
of
What is it?
fucking...
Son of a... Oh shit, that's a...
No.
Oh fuck.
Wabam!
No. No.
He's dual-wielding shields!
Send it
That's
back.
not allowed!
Send
It's
it
all on to.
back.
A special giant. Like that.
You can't dual-wield shields, Ryan, because I asked you if I could do this and you wouldn't let me.
Yeah, you asked if you could.
What in the...
If he has shields, he can't attack us, right? Right?
Oh no, is that full of syringe
because-
blood?
I mean,
Right.
they
Because the
have
shields
Oh,
have
no.
spikes!
pokey bits in them, guys. They have pokey bits in them, so yeah, they can. I think that would still hurt quite ouch.
Oh, just
So-
look at this size!
So,
Oh, God.
You bros
whew,
gone.
Just
Yep.
the damage rate in there. 14.
oh, that's not what I want to use. Don't worry about that. No, that is what I want to use. Sorry, don't worry about
God, fire shield!
that. I'm gonna say that doesn't hit you.
Oh, Lord.
Doesn't.
Nope, it does not. And then wabam.
Oh.
That
Oh,
does.
Lord.
No.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm clicking in the wrong place. I'm getting too excited. Wabam. There you go, buddy.
Alright.
It's alright, look at that. See, that's doable.
Yeah. Half the fire.
Yep.
How are we ranking again?
You're round down.
Okay.
So it's 24 bludgeoning, and then it's going to be 4 fire damage.
Yeah.
I mean, no joke, I'm guessing this thing has like at least an AC of like, what, 22?
I wouldn't worry about it, because you're over there.
Right? I'm so happy I'm over here right now.
So only worry about when he throws Bastille at you.
It's fine. It's just Bastiel that's gonna die. It's no problem. Don't worry
I
about it.
still can't die, he can only be turned off.
Wow. How Warforgedist. So, and with that, we end the session there, because that's dramatic, right?
Whoa.
So we'll take that round, and hopefully that will stay the same. And
Fine,
then,
you just had to go and do that.
I
Oh my
mean,
god.
yeah, that's exciting. And we'll go back to there, and then
Oh,
we'll try and line that back up.
Oh.
And yeah. So what would you like to call this session?
Oh. Can we do one?
I'm gonna suggest this.
I'll forget my big plan.
So
Come on.
write down your big plan and send it to me in a message, and I just won't read the message if you want, or tag it as a spoiler when you're typing it. Right?
Okay.
Don't worry, you know I'm not the type of person that would just read it and hose you specifically for it. I'll just let you know if it just wouldn't work anyway.
Alright.
Goodness gracious, Great Books of Fire is good. It's very good.
I like that. Oh.
Oh.
I like Blood and Flame as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've spelled this wrong. That's fine. I'll just try and fix that. I also like bloody books. Oh dear. What else are we thinking? Winter Deadline.
This is Winter King magic shit.
Is it?
I guess.
Or it's we fell asleep near a bookshelf of blood magic books.
With somebody that was a recent subject of blood magic. Any other suggestions?
Another concern.
It's also just totally coincidental. It looks a bit like Serene,
What does?
the thing you're fighting.
Or
Just an angrier version. With, weirdly, red eyes.
See, red eyes are bad.
See?
See?
Paper Cats is funny.
uh,
Oh, actually, I actually love this. It's one of my favourite movies. Burn After Reading is really good.
yeah, I was gonna.
It's really good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Man, I'm glad I thought of that, because if I had thought that later, I'd have been raging. I'm already just voting for it. I'm sold. I love the movie. It's really funny. So. Right, what else we got? Any more suggestions or votes? We need votes and suggestions. What we got?
I'm torn between Burn After Reading. Goodness gracious, great books of finance.
Any Mean Girls fans in the house?
It's good, yeah. The Burn book. You can't sit with us, yeah.
Yeah.
We're supposed to wear
Fridays
slate
we
grey.
wear blood.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with.
This message was self-destruct. The only thing I'm going to say about long-winded ones is I hate them, and so does my character limits on certain programs that give me limits.
It's fine.
I do like Goodness Gracious, Great Books of Fire. I think
Yeah, I
it might
really
be.
like that.
I think it might be pushing my character limit, but I don't know what the character limit actually is. I just know that it's cut off a lot of suggestions that have been long-winded, because I RP with Colin, who's in 2 of my games, and he has very long-winded title suggestions all the time, and they're usually funny. But I have to always say, it's too long. But I enjoy them. The idiots of today. I did like that as well, to be fair. That was funny.
That was good. I feel that's also us. So,
So rude.
who are the
I
idiots
don't
today?
know what that's
We are the
referring
idiots
to,
today.
but that is very much us in many ways.
Well, so Bastille was talking to his locust swarm, and they all ran off. And he said, somebody was laughing at them, one of the higher up students, the Slate students, and Bastille said, the heroes of tomorrow, and then they said the idiots of today. Yeah, it was good. It was a good exchange. I enjoyed it.
Yes,
Post.
yes, I'm on this in 1 second, yeah.
That's damn good.
I am going to go with that one, and I think that is an appropriate one to put.
Mean Girls
I'm
is
gonna
usually insane.
go
Woohoo!
after reading.
Oh.
I'm not going to do what I
Yeah.
was going to do then, which was I was about to change my vote. But that's fine. We keep it. Burn After Reading. There we go. Yatta. We win.
That's what happened.
Yay. I was about to go, I do like the idiots of today. But it's fine. We'll go with that one. They're all good, actually. This was like quite a good session to name, actually.
Mm.
Yeah, don't worry. We can maybe use some of these for next part.
Yeah.
Right?
Still
Six of
valid.
them. Yeah. Yeah, we still got some time.
We'll probably still be here.
Mhm.
Still be idiots.
Burn after the burn of the... No, wait. Anyway. So,
Oh, no.
let us have a look
Burning.
at goals.
Mm.
Use our Dex resource to tell you more about that. Nobody did that this week.
He's doing it somewhere.
That's
Yeah.
in progress.
We just didn't talk to him about it.
Locate the other path.
Oh yeah, we
No.
were in the library. This,
No.
I mean, technically it's been what,
In
10 minutes since we saw.
progress.
It has been very
Yeah.
little time, to be fair. Yeah, like it's,
Yeah.
I'd say it's been more like 20 minutes all in, really.
We've had 2 naps.
But
so.
yeah, like
Wait,
yeah.
where
Hour
is
nap.
he?
Who
Why
are
is he
that?
not
Any-
dealing with this?
Yeah, right. Maybe he's busy.
To be fair, it's been
Massive
6
crash in his
seconds.
library. You'd think he'd be rushing here.
It's almost
might
like he's
pop in next time.
distracted with something that happened in a cutscene at the end of the last session.
But
Yeah.
oh shit. See,
Yeah.
every time I give the eye to somebody else, something bad happens.
See, Serene,
Every time.
Vishal's law states
Every
you
time.
might not be to blame for this.
Mhm.
When there's somebody
Hey,
else
come
that
on.
could be at fault. You could
Over
be
to
innocent.
Vishal's side with me.
Yeah.
I love
What was
the
I
term
going to do?
Vishal's law.
This
Every
book
time.
was like absorbing my
Mhm.
blood and burning me. You know,
It's not a great combo.
it made sense to read it at the time. It's fine. Just only like 4 students have died. It's fine.
And none of them
So far,
are
It's fine.
Isla's fault specifically.
No, I'm not.
I'm trying to help.
We're both not going to be allowed here ever
Nope.
again.
We're being kicked
I
out.
just see
We're gonna be
Crumbar
kicked
like
out.
Loki in Ragnarok going, "Ha! Now you know how it feels to both Serene and Isla."
Oh,
So
we're going to be expelled. So, yeah.
I've never been expelled before. I
can
love
you be
Isla's
expelled if you've
concerns.
never even be?
I love that's Isla's
Can you
concern
even
though.
be
It's great.
expelled since you've not even been admitted?
Oh,
Probably.
it'll
Isla's
still
not.
feel like being expelled.
Just banned.
Right. So,
Disowned.
I've never been kicked out of a library before.
so we didn't locate the Rodopah. We
Now
didn't
there's
learn
no
the
first
artifact's
for
name and
everything.
use.
Hey, but Rasira might have something
Zero
on that.
might-
Yeah.
might know.
We don't know.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We
He's
ever
doing
see
more
him
research.
again? Who knows?
Right. We've got locate GGW. That's not happened yet.
Kind of.
And then we've
Almost.
got.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, like maybe, right? Like, yeah.
Steps in the right direction.
I did like.
we
I'm not-
can.
in fact, we'll do it in wrap up chat. And then we've got selfie community with High Druid. That hasn't happened yet either. That's fine. We're still working on that. Now we do have Arya's personal goal. How do you feel about that, Arya?
Yes.
I'm asking how do you feel about that. Okay, yes. Is that okay? Yeah. Is there? Do you want to expound on that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel happy about that. Because, even though the locust stole the books from him right in front of me, I did learn a little bit. So that's definitely something that I have used Oradak's massive library for.
Regardless
Learn
of
a
the
bit more
current
about the Heart of the
distraction,
Mountain.
the fire alarm, if you will. Yeah.
That's a fire alarm.
Alarm!
I should never,
It's-
ever.
There is lots of
burn
fire.
Something down.
Fire.
again.
Alarm.
So I'm
It's
not
fire.
even
I'm
sorry.
alarmed.
Yep. Not even sorry. Are you
Fire
are you
alarm.
done with
Oh,
the?
that's a good
Are you done with the goal, or do you think there's more to gain? Library.
I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be much of a library for much
True.
longer, so I don't even know what to answer to that.
Well, the answer is, if you say you're done with the library, it means next week. If everything magically was a dream and nothing's burning,
Ringo.
you can't then just say I want to stay and read more about the Heart of the Mountain. That's what that means,
Oh,
right? Because it's you're definitely saying
know
you're
what?
done with it.
I'll.
So you can be,
To be honest,
but it's
I
up to
don't
you.
think I
'cause-
would be done.
Okay, then it stays.
No, I'm gonna say that I'm not done with it just yet, because maybe if we vanquish this thing, then I'll be able to nerd out some more.
Sure.
Cool,
Yeah.
just cut off. Hello?
No,
Oh,
you're good. You're still here,
You know,
buddy.
at
Don't
the end
worry.
of the day, the person that's good at research here is, to my knowledge, is Isla, and I've not had the chance to have her
Luckily,
help
she's a
on
lot more
this,
sober now.
so I'd probably.
Way more sober. Still not allowed to talk to any of the librarian students.
Fire has burnt the alcohol
It's fine.
away.
I still love the idea that after your thunderstep happens, you got to shh as well, though. God, that's so good.
So pleased with that.
I love it just being a stupid
Yeah,
I-
spell.
just the
Sorry.
notion of like,
So
I'm
yeah,
not.
I'll keep your goal in
I've
place
not
for
got her
now.
help yet, so
Yep.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
think
keep
that's
it.
good,
Mhm.
right? I think it'd be good if you can get another good roll out of that, you might be able to like get another clue. That'd be quite cool. And then Bastiel. I mean, it's looking better now than it was moments ago. Right? Still with us, Jan? Maybe? Oh, he's having trouble.
Oh,
Well, we'll come back to him.
his
Serene!
things lighting up.
I think
Well, I think this is a bad scenario. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't great. I don't know.
It's pretty worst case.
I hope there's nothing worse than this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Accident.
I think this could qualify
Mhm.
if you wanted to. This could close that goal if you wanted to. Does mean you're going to be looking elsewhere for goals, but yep. But there's no double dipping.
Yeah, I feel like this is pretty bad.
I mean, you
That's
have learned it, and in the library, no doubt.
And in the library, and now this book has burnt up. I feel like this was the source of, what's going to be bad blood magic.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I'll say. I think after this, I'd probably be like, well, that's probably the worst thing that can happen. I hope.
And remember that random, wonderful, like silver skinned dragonborn was like, you might blow up. You didn't.
Mhm.
So that's pretty
I
good.
didn't blow up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Winning.
Great.
And it was an
So-
explosion proximate to you.
Mhm. There was an explosion. It wasn't me. I did catch on fire very briefly.
It didn't explode.
Um,
That's the main thing.
Didn't explode.
You have a nice bonding conversation if you ever find
I-
that silver
yeah.
dragonborn again.
I'm not quite sure how this book links back to the white dragon actually biting me, but
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
new journey.
yeah,
If you're happy with that, you can move over to the completed list.
I'll move this over and then kind of explore
hmm
other things.
Yeah. Right, okay, so... What else we got? Isla.
I uncovered no new information about tieflings.
Mm. And subsequently, no links were discovered to the Abyssal Breach
Nope.
via
Nope.
Tiefling. Nope, yep.
Nope.
It's fine, yep. mhm.
Slightly stressed about moons.
Yes!
I think I'm going to stick with tieflings for now, but I've mentioned moons now,
Mhm,
so I'm not the only one who now gets distressed
Yeah.
about it.
Going back to it, Magna is Moon is what I go back to. Yep, that's
Yep,
fine. I'll
so
come
I
back
will
to you in a wee second.
stick-
Yep. Crumbar.
Nope, haven't really done that yet, but I'm wondering if this could be a good chance to.
He's kind of walked in the opposite directions, so it's
Oh.
unlikely he's going to be paying attention to each other that way, but we'll see.
I'm probably going to try and think of maybe something better.
It's okay. Well, we'll come back to that in a wee second. So let's go back up to the serene empty goal slot that we have. What are we putting?
I don't know. Help me.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only goal.
Help me. I don't know.
So, got the infernal now in your arms.
Mm.
Do I try and get rid of it? Do I try and?
Yes, that was the thing. 4 more ships spills out.
Okay, so stop the column of fiery death hole, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I'm
definitely a thing.
Do that.
I've caused a problem there.
That's a niche
No,
reference, isn't it?
don't do that. Because then we have to come after you.
But close / I don't know, but I want to close it or just stop things from coming out. There's a difference between
Contain, you could do that, but I don't know how.
contain.
I'm going to try and close it. My whole point of this fight is just going to be trying to close it. I probably won't even fight.
Fiery
So,
death. Oh.
I love that you're trying, like, do you mind? Clank, clank with shields. I'm trying to think.
yeah. Oh, why?
Do you mind? Okay.
Now is this does this look like a hellhole? By the way.
Mm,
I mean, probably. Looks very similar.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
that's
it's a
what I was
big
thinking.
hole on fire, so.
ew,
Yeah.
probably hell.
Yeah. The thing is, like
Yeah.
obviously Serene's village was in fact plagued with them, so she
Yeah,
knows what they look like
exactly.
quite close
so,
up.
Yeah. That's
I think it's
what I was
only
wondering.
Isla that
It
hasn't
looks the
seen
same.
one up
Yeah, I've
close.
not seen one.
Basta, have you seen one up close, or did you miss out on the Hellhole Glory?
No, never up close.
That's a terrible phrasing, actually. I'm never going to use that phrasing again. Anyway.
Ooh.
I think we're now both the closest as well.
Yeah. So,
Hmm.
contain, close the fiery death hole I opened. It makes a bunch of assumptions, but I mean, yeah, you could do that if you want, especially if you've got nothing else in mind at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna stop, the dangerous stuff coming out of it. Whether that means actually, closing it or just
Yeah. That's fine.
stopping,
Yeah. Like so. Yeah. Basically, fix the problem I feel responsible for.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Yeah, I get what that means.
recognise.
Sorry, Ella.
I was saying, I recognise that phrasing of goals.
I think you can leave it as worded as it is as well. I like that. I also just like the fact that you corrected the capitalization. Weirdly bugged me as well. Don't worry. Right now, is anybody else changing goals? Are any of the general goals changing? Are any of the personal goals changing? Hit me up, guys. Oh, yep. Chan, go for it.
I want to do something to do with the source talking to me just now.
Okay. Is that what you think that was? We'll deal with that and wrap up. Chan. So, big fiery hellhole opened up. Loads of fire things come out of it. Want to get rid of the acquire fire elemental goal. Just want to state that without any tone to confirm what you're saying.
You can grab one.
Put one in the bag.
Duct tape it
Right.
to your arm.
Yeah, just like wrap it round with some tape.
They seem pretty strong. These little impy things.
They are.
Mm.
I thought they'd be like one and done, like we'd hit one and it'd be okay.
To be fair though, 2 arrows from you, but only like one lightning lure from a right, and they both looked like they were having bad days. So
Okay.
it just seemed like the arrows weren't the way to go.
Ooh.
But the problem is,
I
use both
see.
being able to correlate that.
But they're
probably
magic
not.
arrows.
We have resistance to serene.
Maybe because oh
No.
you're one.
Can I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
tell
there was
them
an arrow and
to-
they get
to
a
do
bow
things?
suddenly. What?
You think
Yeah.
they'll listen to me.
Dunno,
I
maybe.
summoned
Your
them.
spell.
Who knows? See? Exciting to explore. Could be your goal. Explore possible
there is a
connection
precedent
with
of something,
event.
coming out of a hellhole and listening to one of us. So
Mm.
Yep.
no idea who I might be referring to.
Me neither. No, it's a complete mystery.
No.
Probably Kitty LaKill. So yeah,
Yes, if there's something bad going on, surely
something
see
strange
something no
in
good.
your neighborhood. What's gone missing, and who are you gonna call? Blame Kitty. Right. So any of the while people are thinking about personals, are any of the generals changing?
Yeah, so I think if we park the High Druid one, and we could make it ensure some of the students, ensure at least one of the students survive.
Protect the students.
Yeah.
Have a 5% success rate on
You were aiming the bar really low there.
Yeah, but I mean that's yeah, but I mean I think it's going to be quite a difficult goal.
No, to that goal first.
What you're
of all.
basically saying here is
Okay.
ensure we've got an escape route, really?
If you wanted to say, ensure no more students die, I'll give you that.
Yeah,
really
yeah.
fucking
Mm.
difficult.
I'll give you that one.
it's
Yeah.
very hard.
Mhm.
But
It's almost impossible now.
I mean, yeah, but that's
hey,
why
I'm
it's a goal,
trying.
right?
Yeah, they get hit.
Also,
once
I
and they
can
are
miss, right? I can miss. You
down.
saw that. Once.
Yeah, that was
And used to all have the ability to hit these things quite easily with multiple attacks. You just need to do the right moves and roll the high numbers.
I mean, I
do
don't
the thing.
I think it should be worth a try. You know.
I think based on all of your spells, I think you could have got rid of all of them if the dice went perfectly for all of you in the first round you got.
Yeah.
Like, I do think that. I just don't know if everything would have to work out perfectly, but I think you could have got all of them in one go, in one round. It just would have been
I would have
precision.
cast Guardian of Faith, which would clock them as they came out of the thing.
Okay, what about something about the dual wieldy shield guy?
Yeah, make him your quarry. Take him down. Beat his ass.
Well, Bessie, you get any more thoughts on your goal yet, as well?
I don't know how to word it.
Well, you hit me with what you want to do. What is it you're trying to achieve? Tell me that part.
Well, the thing said that I was feeding it when I did that.
First
so
you
I
walk
just
me,
wanna
now you feed me? Yeah.
I want to completely feed it the whole thing. Like, just want to do that more. I know that it's being fed now. I just want to do that and make sure, like, extinguish this thing.
Okay. So, but to what end?
To eliminate the portal. Was it?
Okay.
Would that be considered a goal? Learn the identity of dual wielding shield guy?
Identity is just a
I was like,
brute.
what is Duaskuga?
It's not a character, is it?
was
It's just like
I
a
mean,
character. I don't know.
I think,
He's just a terrible
Do
demon
we-
guy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you if
Yeah,
you
exactly.
like. If you want to try and like compare your notes you can take from this fight, assuming you walk away, to somebody that may have experience with things that come out of fiery pits, right? And then you could maybe learn that, but you'd need to consult somebody, or
Like-
perhaps the library you're in. And try
Yeah,
and work
like
out who
the
it
thing
is.
I'm wondering is,
Like you could try and
Okay.
identify what it is,
Okay,
not necessarily
I've-
it's Jim from down
yeah.
the street.
okay, what about
Do they know the King of Hell?
yeah?
Are they friends of
are,
Vishal?
is this
So
the-
Bastia and Serenius
the-
can't have those goals. They're too similar.
Wait,
yeah?
what?
So
Look at
that
your personal goals.
My goal.
That's not a goal.
Um,
That's a conversation, Scott.
Fine, I'll change.
what's that?
Carry on.
Yeah.
I will change it.
So first of all, nope, that can't be a goal. Because that's you just going, is this? Who are you asking that to?
Yeah, no, like that was just like the kind of proposal. So like, yeah, are these direct connections to the hellholes, or is this a random event, or
Well, you already have heard me tell Callie in the meta chat it looks like a hellhole. Because she, as Serene, would know that by just staring at it. You also have seen hellholes up close. This looks like a hellhole. So Grumbar knows that too.
investigate cause of book
Yeah.
hole?
Do we see like maybe is this the only way that hellholes are open? Are there more of these books, or is it caused by something else? Like it was clearly a spell.
So the one thing you can already answer about that is no. So that answer already exists in the party. Because
Fish.
Vishal seems to have been responsible for every hellhole Grumbar has seen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Using
Serene
the
has never
other-
seen Vishal before.
mm,
But you never saw your hellholes being opened. You merely discovered them
Yeah.
open. Right? So-
Am I the only one here that's a bit worried about the notion that the white has some involvement in this?
You mean that person that managed to produce Vishal in a set, or I say a second, but moments?
mm.
No, I don't know about that at all.
Mm.
And then our
They're
best,
totally
her,
legit.
her best
Well-
GFF turns up and says, Magnus got the rod of
Bit
pa, right? I
don't know,
I
I
wouldn't
was-
be suspicious about any of that.
That seems fine.
Yeah, totally fine.
Dragons all seem totally cool.
Have you heard about this moon problem though?
Yeah.
Right?
Anyway,
Fuck
so
the
just
world,
like send
moon.
her dragons to like mess up my village
Oh,
now
I can
instead.
trust in this game.
Oh.
let's review some goals quickly. Are we keeping our Dax resources goal? Yes, no.
Yes.
Yes.
Locate the rod of
Yeah,
pa.
I think
Yes,
so,
no.
yeah.
Yes.
Artifacts name and use. Rosira still wants it, but use.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Locate GGW.
Yes.
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 Investigate cause of book hole is not a goal.
Okay. Damn it. I just want to try and find a goal that will work.
I feel
for-
like it's fairly obvious what caused this based on just everything that just happened.
Yeah, like I say, I'm
Yeah.
just trying to work out.
It's
something
fine.
that we
Like
can
I'm happy
do
for you to come up with
about
ideas
the
because it might,
current-
See when you have ideas and you think, oh, that might not be good, say it anyway because somebody else might bounce an idea from that. It's definitely worth, like...
It's also, to be fair,
Kill the white.
no.
Yes,
Just
that
No.
person that we agreed to trust.
You'll hit a goal about it.
Hi, enough has happened that you could now say, actually,
yeah.
wait a minute.
Actually, we have
Right?
questions.
Like, enough has happened narratively now, Scott. Like, I would be happy if you were like, let's kill the white now. I'm not saying I would actually be happy because Kandir's awesome, but, like, yeah. That's, you just have enough suspicion now. You could change your opinion of that, yeah. You aren't locked into trusting them. No, there's been enough thrown in. It was, if nothing had happened that would have been suspicious or, like, you know, shady, then I'd be like, no, why would you not trust them all of a sudden? That's weird. So, it's fine to shift now. But, it's up to you. Anybody got any other suggestions for, like, parking the high druid goal and maybe putting something else in, or are we keeping the high druid? What's the thoughts there?
So it could be, we've now got a lot of fire going on, and the high druid goal is kind of to be like, just so you know, someone's threatening to burn your forest down? Could be this.
Also, they're looking
By
for
the
a
way,
fire
yeah.
elemental, and they have a weird, like, possible fire monster inside them. This is Bastiel. They kind of worship the red Loki. And then this is Crombar. He's kind of half fireproof at the moment. That's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that either. This is
Don't
the
worry about
Mistress
that,
of the
it's fine.
Flame. Don't worry about her at all. And
cool.
this is Serene, who summons households and villages plagued by them, and she's the only one that kept her magic. That's sus as fuck. And I'm Isla. I have no fire-related problems at all. Please trust me, Mr. Hydrid. Also, the forest
I'm
that
so
walks will
cute.
burn. Sorry I brought all these
by the
fire-related
way-
people with you.
But
I'd
first of
love
all,
that.
And also this hellhole, and this imp that we've adopted.
do you even do this goal? Like, I can't do it, so I'll have no part in that, really. I can't do
fire
anything about
bad.
it.
Yeah, I don't think it was commune as in, like, the spell. I think it was more like
No,
talk to.
it was mostly like, it was
Yeah.
for Arya's character to, like, basically, like,
Communicate.
warn the High Druid of, like, the Vishal prophecy.
Okay, I can't do this, though, so, like, anyone who else wants to
but-
contribute to it, then...
I'm
but, like, so-
supposedly
Here's
kind of
the thing.
linked
Yeah,
as
it's also
well.
like, yeah, you've got Serene there as well. But remember, general goals can exist as individuals' goals, because obviously, let's face it, like, only certain people can do certain goals anyway. Because obviously, you've got ones that were like, you know, say for example, divinate on the GGW. That's pretty much you, buddy. That's nobody else, right, Bastiel? So there's no point complaining about what a general goal is. The only time you can say it is, here's a better idea. That's it. So
No, I'm
Kirina
saying
sits there
that's why I'm
and lists-
withdrawing from saying that
Yeah.
I'll pull it out. Like,
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
the
I'm
best way to
saying.
say it is, I don't
I'm
have
basically
any
declaring
better
I'm
ideas.
going to work on this goal. So if you guys want to, then it's your idea. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay. That's fine. But negative comments versus positive contributions. It's all a perspective thing, right? Right. We've got consume portal. I see you've put down now. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, I think that says exactly what you're trying to do.
I'm
Right.
going to burn a lot of resources to try it, but
That-
I'm going to try it fully.
That's fine. I understand what that means. Right. That's fine. Right, Serene's, I understand what yours means. We can obviously work. If MD's get obviously any updates during the week, hit me up before Wednesday. We can hopefully get them sorted as long as I can at least understand what you're trying to do. Scott, you changing yours? I know you were having a think.
I can't think just now, but if I can think of a better one,
No worries. Yeah, you can hit me up.
I'll let you know.
Cool, cool. If that's the case, we got a goal done, guys. That's XP.
Yay.
Yatta.
I thought we got.
63300.
I thought we did. We not complete areas as well, or
No.
is that
No.
Okay.
We did not. We discussed it, but there was
Hmm.
more she wants from the library, so it's not finished.
So 6300.
They sent their
1,000
little
more to
Lucas and got
go.
all my books.
It's not 6300, is it?
63300, I
Ah.
think, because it was 62.
Did I just hear
Oh,
that wrong? Or?
600.
Yeah. No, it was.
63300.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
okay. So Scott was wrong. I
Alright,
did hear it
no.
correctly. Good. Okay. Good. It's like, wait a minute,
No.
what? So that's like a goal away from
Oh,
level 11,
Oh
remember?
my god.
oh, that's exciting.
Yeah. Ooh,
So
that's pretty good. I'm excited about that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also really happy Burn After Reading got a place in the title list. I'm not gonna lie, it's so good. So that's that. Wrap up chat time. Why don't we start with Serene?
Oh lord. Okay. Terrify. give me a just thought I was just, have a bit tipsy, having a nap.
Mm.
We were gonna, head off to find the
And
GGW.
some waffles.
Have a bit of a snack. But yeah, had a book that
It likes you.
drank my blood and gave me loads of paper cuts.
I want to have a word with the librarian who thought that was a safe book to have in this library.
Yeah, why is it there? Who put this book there?
Right.
It's very, very concerning.
Mhm.
This is not a safe book to just have around.
No,
So it's their own fault.
I
It's
fully
the
agree.
library.
So you should
Yeah.
totally
It's gonna
show the
get
book to
read.
the librarian and get
Yeah,
them to remove it, right?
It should be, you should have books approved before they get put on the shelf.
Yeah, especially if they're like, blank and seem to have nothing in them.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So, yeah, feeling kind of concerned and bad about
Fair.
Probably
Mhm.
why.
opening
probably
up
didn't know
portals
what it
and
was,
bursting with fire.
And they're like, it's a book.
you're gonna get blamed and
Nobody else has been the subject of blood magic, most likely, recently. Maybe that's why it was
I've now
safe for
caused
them.
4 random people's deaths.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It'll be fine.
Mhm.
Nothing bad's gonna happen.
We're gonna have to roll Bastille because obviously 2 of the 8 obviously got hit. We need to work out if it was your favorite or not. But we'll do that. We'll do that next time if any survive. So
Right.
yeah, because if there's only if there's somehow one survivor from that lot, it can be your favorite. But yeah, we'll see how that works.
Okay.
We'll deal with that in the aftermath, shall we say? Which sounds like the worst end of world test. Sorry, Serene, anything else? Yeah, please do, because I'll forget.
No, that's it. Just traumatized.
Yeah. This is what happens when you make deals with white dragons, right?
Mhm.
That just go like, oh, I don't bite. Nom.
He seemed so trustworthy.
Yeah.
It looks like Isla may have made a deal with the blue dragon, so let's see how that works.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Dragons are great. Make all the deals.
Yeah. I don't know any dragons.
Yeah. So, Mistress of the Flame, do you want to go next?
Yeah, I'll take your dragon. Born. Well. me.
Yeah, how are you, Mistress of
Well,
the Flame?
this time it wasn't me that caused fire and brimstone, so I'm quite happy with that. Especially since library and I wanted to protect the book, so I'm feeling quite good about myself.
Yeah.
I'm also feeling a bit vulnerable because she'd kind of raised the notion of I have fire damage, and then I was like, shit. Firstly because they're creatures of fire, it's unlikely to work against them, and then secondly, it's the books, the library, no. So yeah.
But we've
I
got
would
some badass
say that
direwolves to
I
look
is
forward
the
to as
other
well.
element.
I'm excited for
I
the
know.
direwolves, definitely.
I know. They are badass.
Yeah, they are. They're really cool. I am just very pleased it wasn't 8 of something I had to manage. That was great. I much prefer less of something, but bigger. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I was partly tempted to get a rhino, but it wasn't quite as good.
I know some things just sound more fun to have, but then mechanically you're like, oh, it's such a bad choice, but it's fun. You should always just go with the fun one, to be honest, right? Because sometimes you get luck out, right? I think if you lean into the, I want this because it's fun. Sometimes I think the dice gods hear that, and you get, rewarded for it. I think sometimes when you try and game the system, they just go, fuck this guy, and then you end up ruining all your rolls. I've seen it happen. It's horrible. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, so not so unique Mistress of the Flame. Anything else, my dear?
I know. I'm feeling sad now because I'm not the only one anymore.
Hovers bow over a
Also, I'm
demon,
trying to
moves
figure out
over
what
towards
I'm naming
Serene.
them. I
Okay.
know. I'm struggling to figure out what I'm gonna name them. So there's that.
Oh, the direwolves.
Yes.
Okay, Sheba
Yes.
and Blitzen. There we go, sorted. That was easy. You can name them what you like. Sheba and Blitzen. That's what I'll remember them as. Yeah, anything else, Badir?
No, I then realize it's two ravens that like northern mythology's got.
Ah, yeah, like
Just one.
Minin
wolf
and
and
yeah,
Moon.
Hugin.
Minin and the other one.
Munin and Hugin.
That's it. Yeah.
Hugin.
Mhm. Thought and memory.
I know it
right?
because I have a plush. No, I have a plush. A raven. That's called Hugin.
Nice. It's always the one I forget, which is funny because, that isn't memory. That's thought, right? So
Yeah.
I always think that's funny that yeah, but I remember the one called memory, which I think is funny.
It is.
It's just weird.
funny.
Yeah.
A little bit ironic as well, but yeah.
Okay. Grumbar.
Dual wielding shield guy. Like,
It's definitely more gal than guy, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
like he wields shields twice. I'm jealous. That is such a badass skill to have. I like that.
Well, maybe you just need to make deals with worse things than the Great Gold Worm. Okay.
right.
Mr. Also tied to a dragon in the party, by the way. Just wanted to highlight that, guys. There's like 3 people with dragon connection. So it's just...
I like the whole. Yo, here's an arrow. Go to use this, and I'm like, all right. I don't have a bow. I need your help. And then we get sidetracked.
Yeah,
by
he
a
definitely
big
seemed
exploding.
inspired by that scene.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh, goody. Like,
Um,
I mean, I've given you my overarching plan currently, so I'm like,
Yeah,
yay.
doesn't mean to say it's going to work though, but I'm excited for the excitement. That's what
I'm
I am.
excited that it at least is showing some movement.
Correct, yeah. I mean, definitely things have heated up. Yep. Things are different. They're very kinetic. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, like that was the kind of thing I was trying to think about for a goal. Is obviously we'll get to
Fire.
we'll get to Santa Cora, but then it's like, how do we actually locate the GGW from there?
Just a big metal detector. He's a giant gold dragon. Like,
Yeah. So I was trying to work a way to make that into a goal that is, not already locate GGW, but it's like,
And like teleport it across, like basically mining for diamonds in Minecraft. It's like grid system.
I mean, like would freeing the GGW be a different goal?
I mean, yes.
So locating GGW.
Finding him doesn't mean he just suddenly isn't in chains or is incarcerated by
Yeah.
whoever
So
put him there.
we could have. So I could change my goal to free GGW.
It's like visiting the aquarium. Doesn't mean to say you can leave with the fish.
Yeah. I just didn't know.
Aw.
I just didn't
I
know if
know.
that was somehow like goal stacking or something.
No, it's just called a quest chain, right? No pun intended.
Yeah. So free GGW. Is that okay just to have it as that?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, go. No
Yeah.
worries.
Pretty clear goal. I'll know when it's complete. Right? It's good.
Mhm.
There is challenge involved. There you go, sorted. Right, so I want your wrap up chat though, not your goal chat.
Yeah, wrap up chat was just still like, yeah, things are fucking moving in fun directions, and just big ass dual wielding shield guy, and just yeah.
You can't go over the fact that this thing that has been stepped out of the column of fire has 2 shields. I love that that's your take from this.
This is so it's so
Should have known
awesome.
that, Ryan.
I know, right? What was I thinking?
It's
Yeah.
it's so Dark Souls. I love it.
So
Builds.
there is can do is it a shove attack with a shield or something? It's very basic, right? The only thing is you don't get the benefit of having 2 shields. So I did tell you can wield 2 shields, you just won't get the benefit from it. You chose not to have 2 shields, so the 2 shieldless Crumbar is your fault, not mine.
Yeah, I mean, I need to find a weaponized shield.
Yeah. Maybe you should have started taping spikes to
He'd
the
find
front
a
of it.
weapon.
Yeah, he does.
You fine. I can make you that.
I mean,
I'm a black.
is
Yeah,
It's
he's
just
literally
battering.
remember like you have like the walking replicator. Like
Oh, yeah.
yeah. He's made himself like the axe he uses. From stuff he found in
Oh
a
my God,
cave
right,
like
okay,
Tony
okay,
Stark.
okay.
Sorry, the Fey
Right.
Forest.
Make
Yeah.
make me an axe, but the axe head is just a shield.
Okay.
That sounds more like a shield with a bladed edge. That's what that sounds like.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Let's
sounds more
let's
like
find that.
that. Okay. You tell me what. You remind me of this at some point and I'll think about how to stat that. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Taken.
So
Alright.
anything else, Scott? Or are we good?
I love you.
Thank you. And look, nothing bad happened to you.
I know it's great. You
Right?
held up your end of the bargain.
And there was no bargain, I never held up nothing. It just happens to be what happened.
all I'm going to say, Ryan, is one day something will happen. You may notice it, you may not, but it will definitely happen.
Yeah, I agree. And also, arguably, I suppose the nice thing that happened was probably that you got to see two shields again, and you were reminded that maybe two shields are a thing, and then wielding a shield
Yeah.
as a weapon, blah 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 blah. That's
just-
probably a good thing to take from this.
Mm,
But anyway, I'm
just
going to
like-
move on with my wrap-up chat.
yeah.
So, moving on with wrap-up chat. Bastille.
It was a pretty good game.
Mm.
On the what was I going to say? What was I going to say?
First,
Oh, yeah.
you wake me,
I
then you
pioneered
feed me.
big stick energy. Yeah.
Mm.
Like, remember, you could have used your wish for 2 shields. That's all I'm saying. I was there. I made the suggestion.
Mm.
Shield
arms that are shield. No wait.
Yeah. Right in the middle of combat, it's like being woken up in the middle of REM sleep. Like, I feel like we haven't even resolved it yet. I can't even comment on what just happened.
Mm. Merely that it happened, and it's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just ready to get back into it. Really.
Good.
It's a fun time. I like interacting with the students without
That was fun.
getting, like, -1 career and just, like, getting bodied by my own rolls.
What I liked is
Right.
most of that was
That was
helped by Crumbar just standing next to you and you using him as a prop.
Yeah.
And I love that because obviously the rolls were like the off roll, and it was good. I
Yeah.
enjoyed that. But it's why I wanted to do like the persuasion and intimidation in that.
Like to have minions. Maybe you should make yourself some.
I mean,
Mm.
don't give them ideas because then we're just gonna have modrons everywhere, right? And that's not what nobody wants modrons, okay? So we've got
You might.
as I said, we've got the persuade and the intimidate because I'm like, some of these might take this the different ways, right? So will they be convinced or are they just too scared? And that's why I wanted you to roll both. Because I'm like, you're not deliberately intimidating them,
Yeah.
but you are in Crumbar standing there being intimidating is intimidating. So I'm like, it's both. It's definitely both.
And I didn't lie about him being called Crumbar and being from the Golden Order, so I didn't have to go for deception.
No, not at all. No.
It's like,
I didn't even consider it. Like, it was only when you then spoke to Crumbar being like, that's not a thing. I just told them that because whatever. You know, we don't care about fire elementals specifically. That was 100% deception. I liked that. So you basically got all your social skills out the way.
Yeah.
Which was good. Right, so we can leave that for another year. Good. Anything else, bud? I'm just gonna say it
Oh,
again.
good.
First
Can't
you
wait.
wake me, then you feed me. It's good. Should probably
Yeah.
write that down. First, just so I don't forget. Wake me, then you feed me. My favourite part about it is how toneless I am, which is hard to convey if it's happy with this or upset by it. So, yeah. No, good. I'm glad you had fun. And Isla.
Adding on to the traumatic things that happen in libraries.
Mm-hmm.
Ruining my happy place. Yeah. It's having a lovely nap.
Mm-hmm.
The bird alarm clock was alarming. And now there's a fire monster.
Yeah. And what she summoned. Sorry.
Oh. But hey, maybe if I save some of the students, maybe Oradak won't hate me as much. So
And
that's like,
arguably
a
none of this is
positive.
your fault, so that should be in your favour.
I haven't talked to any students. I will maintain that. Even if I save them, I'm not going to speak to them.
Thank you, what's your name? It runs
No.
away. Hands over ears.
Yep.
Just thundersteps away,
Um,
sorry.
Yeah.
Of course,
Make
I'll
sure I
be
get
like,
10.
she's shy.
Um,
Badass.
only
but shy.
only in this library. Yeah, excited to get to flex sorcerer muscles as
Yeah.
well. That's fun.
Because that
I
looks
liked
badass
that.
as hell. Like you thunderstepping off
Yeah.
there into the middle, like then like lightning lashing it to pull it down. That's cool as hell.
It was good fun.
Hmm.
Although I was like, yeah, this seems cool, and I'm like, oh, there's a big thing. Oh no, looking at my squishy sorcerer armor class. But it's fine. I can fly for 10 feet if I cast a level 1 spell. We're good.
Yep.
I'll hide in the air.
I think you get to like
Yeah.
fly and land in the same turn, but that's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, you definitely get like some. a
No,
nice
just
little-
keep doing it.
Yep, just keep
I'm
going.
dead.
I'm gonna keep casting. Just head up until I run out of
But
spell
yeah.
slots.
Nobody says you have to fly very high. You can like
Just a foot.
fly like
You can't see me.
yeah,
Just
even
that's
less,
Ardak's
like
shtick.
5
Just
centimeters
floating,
off
yeah.
the ground. You're still
Oh
flying, right?
yeah, that's totally true. But yeah, lots of fun. I
Oh,
had a
good.
good time.
No, good. I'm glad. I hope. The good thing about obviously like cliffhangering on combat is there's always that like combination of excitement and dread during the week, isn't there? Of going, how do I plan anything? In fact, because yeah, it's good. It is good. I'm quite eager to see how this goes. Quite frankly, not gonna lie, it's not super easy, but I think it's well within your capabilities. I'm gonna say that confidently. Screen wiped next week in TPK. Well, I was wrong. But it'll be fine.
There's one student left standing.
It was Pastel's favourite. He tells the story going forward.
Oh.
He forever known as the survivor. Yeah. Anyway.
I was gonna sing, but I won't.
The
Thank you.
survivor.
Yep.
Wow.
Thank you all for playing. I am excited to do the next session, quite frankly, because combat is always fun when it makes an appearance. So thank you, Serene, for that. And
You are welcome.
yay! Hey, you've got a story point with judgment, right? I don't know.
I do. Can you get rid of
Olive.
them?
Can this not be my fault, please? Yeah, they're definitely like abstract concepts, story points. So if you ever need any advice on like what they can be used for, like you can always just ask, and we can have a wee discussion about that whenever. Because yeah, I know they're a bit vague, but we'll deal with them when they come up. Anyways, again, thank you for playing. Say goodbye, everybody. Thank you everybody that watched.